feel paralyzed. All right, everybody, welcome back to another episode of The Spawn. It's going to be a fairly short one because we do have the dream team that we're running into after this. I'm, of course, Day, and I'm going to be joined tonight by, of course, my co host, Verdict, but also Chels and Aerith from Angels, who, are some of the top tier female talent in COD Mobile.
Hello. Hello, guys.
Hi.
I like being referred to as top talent in the female scene,
No.
you know?
I disagree entirely.
Listen. I'm still waiting for the day that Aerith goes full on phone and competes in Mobile Mayhem full time.
You know what? I am full on phone now. I'm full on phone, but like I'm not at that skill level. You know what I mean? I still need to, work my way up.
Well, obviously, anybody that's here probably follows you and has followed you long before they ever followed me. So they know what you bring to the table for sure. Of course, Chelsea's been one of your longtime teammates, and Verdict. We obviously got to cast last Mobile Mayhem Girls event, and we've been graced with being able to do it again, and it has been a pretty exciting start for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise these girls, they come in, they handle business on a regular basis. There was, a little bit of vengeance out from last season, and I'm all up for it. We got a little bit of a heartbreak towards the end, but it is what it is. This season we're picking up where they left off before that finals day. And I don't know how you girls do it. I mean, you are super cracked. Obviously, y'all been playing together for a while, so that's a huge factor. But I mean, I don't know how else to say. You are just good at the game.
Thank you. Speaking on last season, honestly speaking, we got absolutely destroyed and handled.
Yeah, we did.
We weren't in the right not necessarily mental space, but if anything, it was just we weren't prepared as a team and as individuals. We just weren't ready going into that finals. But this season is our comeback story.
Most
we
definitely.
are taking it.
If I remember correctly, two of your teammates had COVID going into that week, didn't they?
Well, one of our players couldn't play, which is Lydia, very big, powerful player there, a huge player to be missing. So we had to get a last minute sub who hasn't played with us in the entirety of last season. And who was it? I think it was VP that had COVID, but yeah, it was pretty bad.
Pretty
sure. Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Is Vapey, not Vapi?
Vapey.
We pronounce it Vapey, yeah.
Is that actually what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
All right. Well, I'll have to correct that for this week because I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not said Vapey a single time ever.
Never.
So,
it's always been Vapi.
Oh wow.
No,
Yep.
I'm surprised nobody's came in chat and tried to correct this too. Because
we should be corrected.
Listen,
yeah.
I asked and nobody replied to me once, so I was like, "All right, well, we're just gonna keep rolling with what we got."
Yeah,
so
chat always keeps us, held accountable for screwing up people's names, and that was just one of the ones I guess just fell through the cracks. Vapey.
Yeah, Vapey. We should start calling her Vappy.
Vappy. Vappy.
No, I feel like she would lose her mind.
She would, yeah.
Everybody deserves a good nickname. I dubbed the UD girls team the Uranus's dinosaurs. So
no, you did not.
Yes, we did. I absolutely did.
Wait, what?
Yep. Yep. Verdict was frying me on comms the other day for doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know what they actually stand for, but
it's
good guess.
Undream Girls.
Yeah.
Undream.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
I was just convinced
they
they
the
wanted to
same
say
ring.
Uranus on broadcast, but
Oh.
I don't blame them.
Yo, come on now. Uranus Dinosaurs is a cracked team name. Let's be real here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it now, yeah.
It's like same level with the Goofy Goobers, right?
I call them the Goof Troop.
See, exactly. Everybody needs a good nickname.
Yeah. Like Blur.
Wash
Blur?
Tech?
Like,
I mean,
The
or Great Value Tech, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Goodwill
wow.
Tech. I mean, whatever we can pull out of our bag of tricks, right?
Oh my god. Y'all are a menace. It's crazy.
But we have fun though. We have fun though. It's a good time. I think one of our favorite teams to cast has certainly been Yo Mama. That is Zim's team with Space and Rebalo and the likes, and they've been looking pretty solid. And just as well as them, you guys have been looking great here in Mobile Mayhem Girls to start off. I do believe you guys are currently in first place, which I don't think should really be a surprise to a lot of people. Just because you guys have been so dominant in the scene for so long. Obviously, Celeste last season was able to put up a hell of a fight towards the end of the season, and as you guys mentioned, you guys maybe weren't ready for them to be as good as they were for that week, or you guys weren't playing at your best that week, or whatever the case may be. We know that they do bring a level of talent that can compete to the table, and I think that's something that people really needed to see. And I think it brings some exciting, not necessarily drama, but just kind of that rivalry to this current season. So there's a bunch of teams that look really solid, and we'll get into those in a minute. Your guys' kind of opinions on them, because obviously you play a lot of those teams more than me or Verdict get to cast your guys' games. So I definitely want some of that insight from you guys. Are you guys confident coming into the season that you're going to take that championship back?
Well, honestly, at least speaking for myself, I don't know about everybody on the team, but definitely as of right now, we're looking really good. We are trying to just focus on our main 5 so we can have more consistency and build good chemistry. Plus, we're bringing on 2 like crazy good EU talents on our team with Brixta and Lydia. So honestly speaking, I am pretty confident this season, and it's like not overly trying to be cocky or anything, but just having these players on your team so you don't have to like have everything be pulled on your shoulders. It just feels so good seeing like the kill feed and just seeing your teammates pop off and you're just chilling on the hill, That's, I don't know, that's like personally my favorite feeling.
Oh, for me anyway, like taking last season, it was pretty rough, as you guys said. We did lose, unfortunately. We weren't prepared, but for sure, at least for me anyway, I'm definitely like sure that we're all way more prepared. We're going to give it our all, and we are leading, which is, I agree, not a surprise, but I'm definitely prepared to play whichever team at the finals if we make it there. And yeah, with these teammates as well, they're super cracked, especially Aerith. And well, just to see like, no, like hear me out, because to go from iPad to phone definitely isn't the easiest switch, but like her dedication for the past like what 2 weeks around there, maybe 2-3 weeks, it's been insane. And I've been a phone player for like a fat minute, so it's just kind of crazy to see how like despite whatever like my teammates are going through, they're always improving in some shape, way, or form. So
oh yeah, speaking on phone, Miss Chelsea is gonna get upgraded to a red magic soon, so like her performance.
Red magic warrior, let's go.
Because she's right now currently only on like an iPhone, which caps at max FPS, I think, which is 60. So, and if she's already performing pretty well with a 60 FPS phone, just imagine her on like a 90 FPS red magic with the gaming features and whatnot. It's gonna be great.
I do hate to quote Vague, but I do believe the red magic was a career saver. I think those were his words. So
verbatim.
Yeah, verbatim. So definitely going to be pretty solid to see you get on that device. Are you 18, Chels, or 17 plus? I guess now is the Mobile Mayhem ruling?
17 as of right now, but in a few months I will be 18.
Do you have plans to reach out to play on a full-time Mobile Mayhem team, or do the Angels in general have any plans to maybe get into the main Mobile Mayhem season and not just keep your talents in the girls' leagues?
Well, honestly, I'm hoping that Angels, all of us, find a way to get on like Red Magic, so to see what we can do as a team against these teams that are already participating in Mobile Mayhem. So regarding joining probably a team or seeking out, I think I would rather stay with Angels and see what we bring to the table if we're all able to switch.
Okay, and is that something you guys would be interested in doing though? Is reaching out and trying to play in the main Mobile Mayhem series as well, or?
Well, it's definitely something I hope for, but
yeah,
it's up
the
to
only
everyone.
like honestly, like logically speaking, the only issue that I can find is Well, with our main five, everyone is like almost 18 plus except Chelsea. Like everyone else is 18 plus. Chelsea's turning 18 like soon enough. But the only like actual issue is that with our main currently, we have players from different regions. So even if we were allowed to play in one specific region, let's say for example NA Mobile Mayhem, two of our players are going to have ping disadvantage, and it's just going to make things a little bit more difficult. I mean, it's not as bad playing in the girls' league because if they're already pros in EU scene, they can definitely still perform on higher MS. But against even better teams, it's probably going to be more of a struggle.
Well, you guys do have, I mean, aside from just Brixta and Lydia, I mean, you guys bring a lot of talent to the table. The likes of Nicole, Chels, Vapey. You guys have had some other subs along the lines as well that have really showed up when you guys needed them in seasons past. So I listen, I'm a firm believer, and this isn't just to gas you guys up. The NA scene has been kind of bland for a while. We get in this we get in this constant mix of having a top 4 teams and then 6 teams that are kind of playing while they're in the same league. They have kind of a league of their own. And I firmly believe it, after, been able to cast enough of your girls' games, both in Mobile Mayhem and then the Big Ballers Network. And then obviously I cast North American Mobile Mayhem every single season. There are plenty of teams that have made it into Mobile Mayhem that I'm like, Angels would slap the shit out of this team. So I fully think you guys are capable of doing so if everybody's able to make that switch to phone. Obviously, is one of the biggest things. I mean, Aerith, as you know, I pop into your stream and have seen you playing on the Red Magic a lot lately, and that's a hard transition to make. That is a hard transition to make. We've seen several pros completely drop out of the pro scene because they just aren't able to make that switch. I think one of the most notable ones to me personally, because he was one of my favorite players to watch early on, was Cheto from Infinex. Yeah, and
I remember scrimming him.
Yeah, supposedly, I'd obviously been asking around because we hadn't seen him for a while. We saw him make a little bit of a comeback once, and it, turns out, at least from what I've heard through the LATAM community, is that he just decided that he was going to take a break from COD-M because he just could not get comfortable on phone. So, the fact that you're making that jump, and we've obviously seen you compete in a couple different tournaments now. I think one of the biggest ones being the Red Magic 7 COD Mobile Clash. Your team obviously came through and pulled through the win there. We saw you put up 40 kills a couple times on finals day.
Oh my god!
I mean, those are not easy opponents to go against, right? So definitely,
yeah.
Aerith is just cracked out of her mind, bro. I don't even know how she does it. Really.
No, I mean, the Red Magic event was kind of hard. Even, like, honestly speaking, even if you were on phone for, like, prior to this, because before the event started, I had, like, about a week and a half to practice. That's when I received the 7. We had to do, like, an unboxing video, so we started practicing on it, or at least I did. The 7 is literally capped at 60 FPS. So, honestly speaking...
Currently.
Yeah, currently, yes. Because it's so new that it's not optimized yet. So... it just felt like I was playing on like a regular phone. So that was the only downside. But honestly speaking, that event would not have gone the way it did if it wasn't for my teammates. Like yeah, I was the captain, but honestly speaking, it was all the pro players carrying and just having great communication, having great teamwork. Like my teammates, like I trusted them a lot. And Tech, he's super positive and super like he feels like he's like kind of the player that gets the whole team together. And every time I had doubts, I would be like, oh my god, like I don't want to go neg. I just don't want to feed, I don't want to feed into streaks. He's like, nah, it's cool, as long as we just focus up, play the game properly, and we're gonna win. And we did, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's totally Tech in a nutshell. I mean, Guy is not only great at the game, but has never been a negative person in any like lighter or form. So I think you don't give yourself enough credit though, because I saw you on the Trovo Showdown off the rip.
Oh, that was.
It's an uphill story. It's a good one. It's like it was like, man, I was kind of concerned. I was like, why do we allow this team to happen with Aerith having all these situations? And then by like midway through, I was like, oh damn, Aerith's team is about to rail, and Aerith is about to like put the smackdown on some of these players, and she's on a 60 FPS device. Your ability to adapt in real time, again, you had tech on your team there too, so
Mhm.
I guess it just kind of made sense to roll it over to that Red Magic event. And
Yeah.
I mean, I certainly couldn't do it on phone. You've made the transition. You've done it, surprisingly well. And to do it in that day alone, I don't know how long you were there. I
Mhm.
was just completely, just shocked and astonished. I was very impressed. So, I think, a future for Aerith in champs, a future for the Angels squad in champs. I mean,
That
I
would be
know we
sick.
just saw an announcement. There's a roadmap now. What's going on there? I know,
Oh yeah.
It's looking crazy.
I'm
yeah,
just curious who's gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
sponsor because last year it was like you saw the Xperia logo everywhere in game, outside of the game, on Twitter, YouTube, everywhere, and it was just like big bold Xperia, you know. But now it's like, who's gonna sponsor,
true. This is true. These are the questions.
right?
Well, I mean, we just had a Red Magic event. I mean,
You
I've never
know,
seen a
you
Red
never
Magic event.
know. You never know.
Yeah,
Listen,
you
I
never
don't
know.
I don't
Maybe.
know how much I'm allowed to roast Xperia here, but obviously everybody, has been able to hear from the players last year that Xperia was just
It was
a
It was a
bad.
volcano in
Yeah.
your phone, and it was kind of unbearable to play. I mean, we were watching before, what was that, stage 4 verdict? We were watching the like kind of the tribe get together where they were scrimming, and you've got your phone sitting on a like an actual fan that they went out and bought between games to keep the phone cool to play for a couple
Wow.
hours at a time. And I was quite thoroughly impressed. I mean, there's no paid advertisement here in this, but the Red Magic, that internal cooling fan that it has, on the Red Magic 7, actually pretty solid. I recorded like 3 hours of gameplay footage to get something just good enough to do on my unboxing video.
Yeah.
I was surprised that thing never even really got warm to the touch. So that was kind of impressive. Makes me wonder about the quality of the Master Duel that we play, Verdict, because
Yeah.
when I play Master Duel, it's
red hot?
it's hot. It's very hot.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So.
don't know, bro. That's I mean, when they release something along the lines of, sponsor wise, I know it's all about the dollars at the end of the day. They don't It's not going to be catered to performance or any of that. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'd still like to see Angels regardless. I know that y'all got players across the pond, so it kind of makes it, a bit
Yeah,
difficult.
it's
But with champs around, I don't know. I think it would be a great time. I don't know when Chels turns and what that deadline looks like, but I would
that's true too.
very much love to
Mhm.
see Angels over Destiny Officials Gaming or over a Bad Batch,
Destiny of.
which
Oh no!
Yeah.
not
Yo,
Bad-
don't you diss Bad Batch. Don't you diss
Look,
Bad Batch.
I'm just-
Listen,
Bad
I'm just being
Batch
real
was
here.
going down in
Come on
history,
now.
yo.
I mean,
They're
every
legends.
game. Oh yeah, they're okay. I'm for the safety of not seeing nukes on master events. I would rather see someone, or a team that would actually, produce.
listen, I'm gonna
They
be
have
honest
potential.
here. I will literally always give Bad Batch all of the credit and respect in the world. They
Yeah.
came on stream every single day during Masters. They took their ass whooping and got nuked
Yeah,
on
I've
stream,
heard this story
but
10
they
times, a million
showed up
times. It's the same thing.
every single
Look,
day. Okay.
when
That's
we're okay
factual.
with people just showing up and getting participation, awards. I want better. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just like the
I
small
want better
popular
too,
with it,
but again, we've had so many teams just not. Look at okay, listen. Obviously, EU has been kind of a mess. You get a lot of forfeits, especially towards the end of the season. You
NA
get
better
this.
than
You
EU,
get the same thing with
anyways.
NA for a couple
Oh,
teams.
Yeah.
That's the reality. If you look at the COD Mobile BR event that just wrapped up, Verdict, you obviously know that you started with 24 teams and you ended with 6 played on the final day because they just were in a position that they couldn't win or whatever. Like,
yeah.
I just will always give credit to Bad Batch for at least showing up. Sure, they weren't ready. They were put in a really bad position by COD Mobile or by Game Battles or esports engine, whoever made the call that, hey, we're not going to have iPads allowed, because they allowed that team to qualify on iPad along with a bunch of other teams, and then right before they were getting ready for Masters, they were like, hey, by the way, no more iPads. So that was a uncomfortable
rules are
enough position for
messy.
them to be in. Yeah, so.
Well, that's always been like champs, where champs rules have never been super like stable, and like the champs quote unquote roadmap and plans for the year is always like super last minute. It's like they don't tell you like beforehand, even this year. And I mean, with Apex coming out, I really do hope COD Mobile put in more effort. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
was talking about this like on stream yesterday. Honestly, if COD Mobile were to just do like little things for the community, it will help a lot. Whether it's just weekly or monthly community tournaments, that doesn't even need to like require money. If anything, just have the winning team get like 10,000 CP each, Like it's literally anything that they can do to keep the
everybody
community like
engaged. Yeah.
exactly. And it's
Yeah.
stuff that they can do without putting in a lot of an investment, like $2 million, like champs. No, they can just give out some CP, which isn't a huge loss for them considering they give CP to content creators monthly, or not monthly, sorry, per update. And they can do the same for the community, but instead have them actually play tournaments and community like team ups and 2v2s, 1v1s, any of those,
I do think it's pretty cool that they had.
Activision.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that they did the what was the creator thing that they just came out with called?
You could like
yeah.
register, right?
Yeah, I do like that they're giving opportunities to some of the smaller content creators and giving them opportunities to get things like CP or maybe potentially exclusive rewards in game. I'm not entirely sure. I sadly did not get accepted, so that big sad, but either way. I think that's a good step in the right direction. I'm totally on board too if they had events that gave out CP and allowed free players to be a little bit more interactive with the game and really have an opportunity to get the things that they want. That would be pretty cool. And like you said, it doesn't have to be like multi-million-dollar tournament, but when it comes down to CP, right, that's a matter of like, okay, boom, click add to account.
Exactly.
And it
They're
doesn't
not actually losing out on much,
Right,
Like if
right.
anything, they bring in more people wanting to play. And it's like
just
if you
like-
see free CP on like a title, it's like, yeah, I want to play, obviously. I want to try to get CP without actually having to spend IRL money,
It's literally just to keep everyone active too. Because again, like
Yeah.
at this rate, I feel like everyone would have more time playing a whole different game than Call of Duty.
Apex. Sorry.
Apex.
Yo, if you guys want to have some fun, tune into Blur's stream sometime when he's playing Apex.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh my
so
God.
bad. It's so terrible.
Blur
Yikes,
just
you
stresses
put him
me
on the
out
spot.
as a person.
Yo, listen, we love Blur here, but that kid cannot play Apex. Okay.
Oh no.
Blur catching all the strays, day. Damn.
It's just not meant for some people.
Why
Unfortunately so. I mean,
are you roasting him, bro? He's not even here. He's not even here to defend
He
himself.
was in chat earlier. I can't.
Yeah, he was in chat earlier,
Oh
so.
my god.
You obviously can't see anything because Drari's making it rain. Elixir.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Durari came through
We're
and
never
just
complaining about that.
had a wall of winners and Leon Limes and Roses and Durari, I appreciate that a bunch. So, I think with our time frame here, we are going to start boiling down towards the end. So there's two more topics I do want to hit. One is going to be like your guys' top 3 teams to be on the lookout for Mobile Mayhem Girls. And then we are going to fly through the matchups tonight for the Dream Team event that's happening in about 20 minutes, chat. And it'll be, I believe, right here on my channel. So
Let's go, Team
Yeah.
Nicole, or whatever team she's in.
I think it's Team Band.
Team Band, bro. Let's
Team Band, let's go. See, I knew that. I was just testing everyone here.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, so with Mobile Mayhem, top 3 teams to look out for. That's okay, honestly speaking, I'm gonna need like a list of the teams because I don't really remember everybody. Okay, look, to be fair, like people be changing rosters and people also be changing their names.
This
like,
is true.
They be
This is
joining
true.
ARP
This is hella
or Cygnus 11T, and then there's like ARP Haze, and it's like everyone changes their names way too much that I can't keep up. I can't associate the players with team names properly. But
Mhm.
like, starting off Celeste, obviously they've been
definitely
decent. They've
Celeste.
been good for a long period of time. I don't think that's a shocker to anyone.
Mhm.
Honestly, maybe the team we played like a couple days ago for a tournament called UD, or well, we already talked about UD, but
Yeah.
UD,
Mhm.
because we played them in the finals and we had to play a best of 5 and then a best of 3 because we were in the losers bracket. So that's and
Well,
like
that's the
although we
team
beat them,
with
like
Ginebra, Venus, Adri, Nathy, and someone else, right?
That
That's
was
yeah,
Cygnus
that's
girls last
wait,
year,
that's
right?
UD. That's UD.
yeah, that's UD.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the team. That's another team, I would say. What about you, Chelsea? I don't know.
So yeah, for me, it's also Celeste number one. They've technically been our only competition, in my opinion, for the past
That's crazy.
like a month or so, if we're being real. But I would also put UD as my second team because they would like, although we wouldn't play them as much, they would definitely find their way to a finals, whichever tournament it is. So we would face them quite a bit. But
Yeah, we played them in like a best of 11. We
yeah,
had to play from like 9 to 11. It was horrible.
yeah,
One game or one series?
No, it was because
Yeah.
we were in the losers bracket, so we had to
Mhm.
like come
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
But like third team, I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know like what other teams are there? Like just
I would say I
So
think my personal opinion would be probably Explicit Girls. But the
Yeah.
biggest problem I have with that roster is they're very, very inconsistent. Like one day they'll show up and be like, we're here ready to compete with Celeste and Angels, and then the next day you see them go up against, not to trash any other teams, but they go up against an ARP Hayes or they go up against a Divinity, and they struggle in those matchups. So,
yeah.
Explicit is a lineup where you look at it and you're like, okay, these girls are kind of cracked. You've got Storm, Fatal, Dogswine, Anna, and
Jules.
did I
Jules.
say Jules?
The
Okay,
one
yeah,
and only
Jules.
Jules.
Yeah, Jules. So, like, that's a team I really want to believe in, but they just don't show up all the time, and that's been a kind of swing and a miss for me, unfortunately. So, hopefully, we'll see a little
I
more
don't know.
consistency.
Honestly, we haven't played them in a while, haven't we? Wait, no, we played them like the day of the tournament that we played against UD as well because
Yeah.
we were coming from losers. And personally speaking, when we were playing against them, we beat them a lot easier compared to the first game against UD. Like right away there was a difference. I was like getting my kills like really easily against Explicit. The second we switched to UD, I was down 0-6 like immediately. I was just getting clapped. And I was like, what just happened? Like what?
Yeah.
So I don't know. With Explicit, I don't think we've ever struggled against them. Like
Yeah, no.
at least in the last couple of months. Like so I wouldn't I don't know. I would honestly say top 2, UD, Celeste, and then everyone
Yeah, I can't
else
get a
is like,
third.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
I
just
don't
from like our perspective because I know it's like a little bit different when you guys are watching from like tournaments and stuff like that. So because for us, like when we play, like there are games where we honest to God just have a good time. You know what I mean? It's like we don't pay obviously we are trying to win, but at the same time, like we're enjoying ourselves. We're like talking to each other and just cracking up jokes, having a good just Call of Duty mobile game,
That's fair. I think that's a fair way to look at it. I mean, those have certainly been your most consistent competition across the board. So, yeah, I think that's a pretty solid unanimous answer that myself and Verdict, as well as obviously the two of you, agree with. So, don't know if we need to go too much further into that one. And I think that just leaves us with looking at the other event that we have going on for Mobile Mayhem that does start up tonight. That is going to be the Dream Team event. And while everybody in chat can't see the graphic, I will try to get that up on the screen for them. Verdict, do you want to like maybe run through a couple of the teams and matchups here tonight? Teams to look out for or anything?
Yeah. Let me pull that up real quick because I didn't have it readily available, but I got it right here. So, as far as like team goes, this is gonna be a tough one for the year. So I'm just gonna keep the the bombs in the back pocket. I'm gonna run through all the other ones though, and I'm gonna keep this last one for you guys ready to hear. Okay. So first off, we got Team Band. That's gonna consist of Ban, Blur, and Jintic, Nicole, and Tatio. that right there is probably the most fun roster I see on this list. Not only because it includes, different varieties, but I just feel like that would be like a dream team that I would want to watch. Second team that I've got, I won't list. The third one, here we go. Team Legacy. It's going to consist of Legacy Nero, Awaken, Jesus, Veteran, Pingy. That's a pretty solid roster. I think this is the one that we were talking pre-broadcast to also be pretty competitive. Not as fun as the first team, which again, I feel like this event should be more geared towards having fun and less about like trying to stack your roster. Third team, Zaii. It's going to be Zaii, Envoy, Wedo, Little B, and Teabag. This seems like another one of those stacked rosters that consist of, a few players on different teams, multiples of. It also seems like a pretty fun roster to watch too. Nerdy is going to be Nerdy, AO Raf, Kings, Anna, and June. Maralto's team, Maralto, Cartel, Slaya, Desi, Beetle, and then they got a sub in Claudette. For Space's team, we got Space, Jez, KVY. Is it Kevy? Is that what you call them? Is that what I heard? KVY. Yeah, Kevy.
I don't know.
Yeah, either way. Shy and Slothy. So that actually looks like a pretty damn solid roster too. We've got Team Washy, who hasn't listed his roster as of yet. And then the last team that I'm going to mention, I'm just going to shut the hell up after this because I don't know what else to say about it. It's going to be Team Rebalo, which is going to consist of Rebalo, Forsaken, Bolu, Vague, and Tectonic. Like, that is probably the most disgusting roster in this mix, and I don't know how that was allowed.
All right, took me a second, but I do think I have the teams available for you guys. Actually, hold on, we might want to...
Oh, we just need Washy's team.
Yeah, Washy's team is not on there. These are the matchups playing tonight, chat.
Never watch Washy's team, bro.
Wait, is today only until semifinals? So
it's just the first round. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
I don't have a better graphic with the team players on them, but obviously Verdict just ran through them and gave them to you guys. These are tonight's matchups, and we're going to start off with, well, that team that you didn't even want to talk about, Verdict, is going to be in round one, Team Rebalo versus Team Maralto, and I feel like I have an idea on what everybody's expectations were here today. But
great, Maralto's in chat.
Yeah, I was just about to say, speaking of the devil.
Speaking of the devil, let's talk about Team Rebalo versus Team Maralto tonight. Predictions from you three.
You know what, Maralto, I wish you the best of luck. You got this. As long as you're not going like double neg, it's all good. It's all good. You win some, you lose some, and this is one of those games where you're gonna lose, but it's cool.
Yeah,
it's cool, bro.
This is a sad but true moment, and it's unfortunate, but I don't know how the hell Team Rebalo got to put that roster together. I mean,
this is like illegal, bro. What is this?
Just start preparing for losers bracket. It's all good. Come back.
No, there's no losers bracket. So...
Oh, no, it's fine. Next time, y'all got this next time.
That's tough. I mean, Maralto with a very bland hi, LOL. I don't know what you could say after that.
Honestly speaking, these teams are kind of like, it's just like the skill gap. It's like you're putting three players, well, two that are literally tribe together. Tectonic, who's basically like one of their subs. You got Forsaken. We all know he's insane. Rebalo from Yo Mama. Come on, that's just that's broken. It's not fair. No. I mean, I say the only the two teams that's gonna give them. Actually, there's three teams that can actually give them a hard time: Legacy's team, Zai's team, and Space. I do think Zai's team can pop off because,
same looking at it.
We got Zaii and Wero, the homies.
Yeah, Envoy as well. Little B too, bro. You can't sleep on him. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, on S&D, it's over.
It's dangerous, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Well, our second matchup of the night, we are going to be looking at Team Band versus Team Legacy, and I certainly think that could be one that is.
That's going to be a good game.
Yeah, I mean, you've got several Stage 5 players on the side of Team Legacy, and well, realistically, the same can be said about the side of Team Band as well, with Blur as one of the sniper talents over there. And you've also got one of your teammates, actually, and that's going to be Nicole playing for Team Band. So
Yes.
that should be pretty exciting.
Extremely exciting, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of shocked when I was told. I was like, no way. And for her to be playing with people like Tatio, Blur, Band, it's pretty huge. So honestly, like the second matchup, I'm not sure. Honestly, because I think Team Band can
It
really
is
bring
totally
a lot.
acceptable for you to just cheer for Team Band because Nicole's on the team.
Yeah.
I won't roast
No,
you for it, I
No, I'm
promise.
100% cheering for Team Band.
No,
bro.
no, yeah, same. But
We
like,
homies. You know, I'm cheering for them all the way.
no, but if we put like our friendship aside, though, like team like that roster, and then you compare it to Legacy's roster, they're also very cracked. You have a lot of like
It's pretty even,
like
honestly.
actual pros. Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
what
pretty
I'm.
even.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. So I really don't know who's gonna.
No, I
come
think
out on
it's just
top.
gonna end up like whichever team have better chemistry together. Like I know
Mhm.
these players don't play together all the time, but it's like just whoever get the initial like good chemistry going right off the bat is gonna
Yep.
win.
Yeah, to see where the momentum goes from there,
Mhm.
whichever team.
All right, definitely a fair point there. As we look into game 3, it is going to be Zaii versus Team Nerdy.
Oh, that's an easy team
Number-
zap
yeah,
for me. That's an easy team zap for me. Like
That's a team
I,
zap, yeah. No
I don't
offense.
think I feel like this one is like the same as the first matchup. I mean,
Yeah,
you
same.
have two Cygnus players with Wero who's in the 11T, which basically like that's already like enough. 3 of them together is enough. But then you got Little B and also what is that? Oh, that's Teabag, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
super.
that's an insane roster.
It really is. Not gonna lie.
I think
And
that's
then
a pretty fair assessment. Sorry, Nerdy, if you're
Yeah.
in chat, but you're probably getting slapped tonight.
Then it's like you look at Nerdy's team and it's like Raph, Kings. Then you have two female
It's just they don't
players,
have
which is
any.
pretty
No, they don't
cool.
have any tier 1 pro players. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they really don't.
You can't match. They have okay. Look at Zai's team. All 5 of them are practically tier 1. Like
Mhm.
they're all tier 1. They all have experience in comp. They all play like at the highest league. Whereas Team
And
Nerdy doesn't have that
then-
experience. You know, they're not at the
Yeah.
same level. And there's nothing
And-
wrong with that. It's just facts.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough to watch. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
All right, and that does just leave us with our last matchup, which is going to be Team Space versus Team Washy. So, just in the captains alone, you have some pretty solid sniper talent bringing to the table,
Oh,
and
for sure.
Oh, no,
they've got
yeah,
some
yeah.
pretty decent teams as well.
Well,
Definitely.
wait, do we know Washy's like team?
No, not yet.
No. Okay, well, you know what? I think it's
Rest
gonna
in
be a
peace.
close one. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be
You know what? Hold on. I think we have that somewhere now. I just looked at
We
it a
do?
second ago.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I totally forgot it wasn't on the sheet.
Just speaking on Space's team, they have really good players. They got Slothy, Shy, Kevy, Jez, and Space. Like they have sniper power. They also have slaying power, and they're like a bunch of pros there. So
Yeah, especially those 3, like Space, Slothy, and Jess.
Okay, they did take the roster down because he's making changes, so I can't tell you what it is until they repost it.
Well,
I mean,
Awkward.
look, Washy 1v5, it's cool.
word.
I still
He
have
got
faith.
it.
I still have faith.
All right, that team was looking all right when I glanced at it a second ago, but there's obviously
okay.
still plenty of really strong pro talent in the scene that could come through and fill out that roster. I think Space's team is looking solid. You've got actual Slothy, you've got Jez, who's playing under the name
Actual
Slothy.
Slothy.
Yeah, who the hell is actual Slothy? Is there a
Yeah.
fake one out there?
Yeah,
No, that's his alt account, I think, because I think Jez's account got like deleted
Oh.
or maybe
yeah,
or something.
I think
That's
I
like
remember seeing that.
that would make sense, you know.
Mhm.
But you know, Team Nerdy needs Marshy. If Marshy's on Team Nerdy,
Bro, yeah, I was gonna
it
ask, where
might-
the heck is Marshy?
yeah,
Where's
that's what I'm
Marshy in
saying.
this?
Like, put Marshy
Marshy,
on
what are
Team
you
Nerdy.
doing?
Give him a chance. Give him a pro player. You know, make it fair.
Bro, you're selling Marshy. What is this?
to be fair, I feel like a majority of these teams really understood the concept of, this is a dream team. It's, it's for money, but it's supposed to be a fun event. And then there's Rebalo,
nah.
who's like,
Yeah.
fuck you all,
No,
I'm
there's
taking the money.
Yeah.
No,
You
no,
guys,
no,
I'm going home.
If there's money on the line, you know people are gonna sweat it out. Like they're not just
Yeah,
gonna
of
take it
course.
easy. If there's $600 on the line, bro, come on. First
I don't
first,
disagree.
of course.
I don't disagree, especially for a 2-night event. I mean, it's today and
yeah, it's
Wednesday.
good money for playing COD Mobile for a couple hours, you know?
But like, dude, Bolubeg and Tech, that is ruthless.
No, that's
like,
disgusting, bro.
disrespectful. Like, what is
Who allowed this?
Exactly.
Nah,
like,
they should be that lineup. They gotta let them play like 4v5. It's not fair.
Yeah, they gotta be AFK, at least one of them.
Let them
For,
let one of them
S&D
just be
round.
streaks. Oh my god.
All right, well, Nerdy's in chat now, so it does seem like he maybe mostly missed us roasting the shit out of him, but
Hey,
that
Nerdy.
is going to be
we're
all
not
we...
roasting like him. We're more so talking about his team compared
His
to the team that
team.
they're going to play against.
Yeah, that's
And
really
it's
all
like,
there is to it.
you're playing. Okay, if I was in that position, I would roast myself. If I had to play against Zaii, Envoy, World, Little V, and Teabag, nah.
All right, well,
I'll accept the L.
just as a quick little hint, it's still not like officially finalized, but for Team Washy, that was the one team we were missing players for. Right now, it's looking like Washy, Solo, Veteran, Lucifer, Wally, and Yon.
Wait. Veterans on another
Legacy's
team. Yeah.
Well, Legacy has 6 players on his team.
Okay.
So
Oh.
Veteran might be jumping over to Washy. Unsure,
So-
again, it's not finalized yet, but you know,
I like
that...
how the event starts in like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and
and like, and like we're about to end this stream just to start the other stream. Yeah. So fortunately, he doesn't play until last, so he hopefully has a little bit of time to get it together. But that is going to be all we have for tonight for the Spawn guys. I do got to drop the stream to get ready for the Dream Team event. I got to give a huge shout out to Aerith and Chels for coming by and doing the Spawn with us this week. Of course, I've also got to give a big shout out to Verdict for coming by and being my my co-host as always. Appreciate you, bud.
Yeah.
And you know, we look forward to casting you guys this week in Mobile Mayhem Girls as well, which will be here on my channel, everybody, on Tuesday and Thursday. So a lot of tournaments going on this week. It's going to be a busy week. I'm not getting no sleep if I want to play any games with you, Verdict.
Yeah.
That's tough.
All right. Well, thank you so much, girls. We look forward to seeing you on tomorrow night, actually. And good luck in your guys' games. And we'll see everybody else in chat for the Dream Team event in 1 minute.
home. I love the smell of blood and guts in the morning. It's time for you to experience true fear.
Pretty good. It's gonna be a triple kill. Jim comes on fire. Jim comes on fire.
O Omairinho vai tentando fazer o primeiro. Vai tentar o tiro porrada e bomba! Vem! Clutch muito difícil de vencer, mas...
Square on the body that you hit. He no-scoped Rebalo right there. He no-scoped.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, and thank you guys so much for waiting patiently. I know there was a bit of downtime there as we shifted things over from a actually pretty awesome episode with of the Spawn with Aerith and Chelsea from Team Angels, and we actually have one of their teammates playing here tonight in the Dream Team event as well. I'm of course Day, and I am joined by the ever lovely Verdict, who's sporting some of that brand new Verdict merch. Hat's looking great, bro. Hat's looking great,
Hat's
bro.
solid, bro. I was kind of reluctant. I was looking at it, I was like, damn, Grippity's got some pretty solid color schemes. And then I started looking at when I received the hat, I was like, whoa, this is actually pretty dapper. I like the simplicity. I love the color scheme. And bro, it's gonna be live for 3 weeks, so I don't want to be doing a promo, but I mean, you kind
Do
of
your promo. Get it.
There you go. Yeah. We're gonna be doing just look at me on Twitter, all right, guys. Go ahead and follow me. Make sure you guys got those noties turned on. Check out the retweet. It's Grim versus Gromedy or Grim versus Verdict, and Verdict it's Gromedy versus Verdict. Okay, and you already know Verdict is about to tear that butt up. We are going to win that stream deck, and it's not even going to be close. So, Dream Team event. Looks solid. You know what? I can't even lie. It looks lopsided as hell. Okay, I tried to
Hey,
be
now
as...
there's a lot of teams that look really good and even, and then there's one that doesn't.
Like, yeah. We're gonna get that first-hand experience off the rip, aren't we?
Yeah, and we're going to go ahead and actually switch on over to our matches of the day, and then we'll get into our map picks and everything there shortly. For game 1 here today, we are going to have Team Rebalo versus Team Maralto. That is certainly going to be one of these super stacked matchups that you guys will get to see here in a moment. I think, me and Verdict have our money on Team Rebalo for winning the whole thing. But we have some other really good matches here tonight. Team Band versus Team Legacy is definitely looking like a solid matchup. I know, Verdict, you were specifically saying Team Band looks like the most exciting team to watch, just because I feel like they took the event the most seriously, the way it was intended to be.
Yes, yes. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I feel that on a spiritual level, and I definitely think Team Band versus Legacy should be a fun one. Team Zaii versus Team Nerdy. That one's almost as stacked as the first matchup that we have. And then we'll round things out with Team Space versus Team Solo. I don't know why it says Nerdy on there twice, guys. I'll get that fixed for you here shortly. I'm a bot, and I do apologize. But for our matchup, Verdict. This is a pretty nice map selection that we have here.
Factual. I think that it looks pretty solid. I think that's the only thing balanced about this matchup that's ahead of us. We are going to start things off at a little bit of firing range hard point, standoff S&D for game 2, and we sure as hell not see it a game 3 here, but if we do, it's going to be a rate domination. Team Maralto versus Team Rebalo. Team Maralto's team looks like it's a fun one to watch as well. You got Maralto Slayer, Slayer, Cartels, Plot Out, and Stay Devious, which is Beetle. And then on the flip side, you've got the demons of the lobby who just came through and said, give us the money now. We don't care how it is. And that's Team Rebalo, who is Bolu, Forsaken, Fake, Tectonic, Rebalo. Why did this team get the opportunity to play here? They followed the rules, but these guys, they're insider trading. They're doing all of the hacks. They're doing everything, all the above. Like, everything illegal about this is in this team. This is just a disgusting team. This is not a dream team. This is a nightmare team, and I don't even want to partake in it.
Dang! Oh my goodness!
Well, or what?
That was a pretty raw explanation from Verdict. I'm not going to go as far as to say that it was unfiltered, because listen, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. He asked before the broadcast if we could do an 18+ stream, and I think for just the explanation of this match alone, not even the match itself. So does look like all of our players are readied up, so hopefully the admins will be getting ready to spam that button. I think we have maybe one of the new admins here with us today, so hopefully everything will go smooth and they'll prove to be a pretty fantastic addition to the team. And if not, we'll kick them out faster than you guys can snap your fingers. Easy.
Wait, were you talking about the Canadian?
Yeah.
Why are you being so hateful towards the Canadian? What's wrong with you?
I'm not.
Okay, I'm about to say Aerith is Canadian. I didn't feel those same vibes.
Listen, I literally tweeted out not but a couple weeks ago that all Canadians are toxic, okay?
Fair enough. Vague is certainly one of those Canadians who are fit in the category, and sure enough, he is certainly back in that same energy up with the roster that was put together here. Like, these guys are the Legion of Doom, and the what's the other what's the good guys in that category as well?
Isn't that Justice League?
Justice League, yeah, they're the Justice League and the Legion of Doom combined. Like, it's disgusting. It's gross. it shouldn't have been allowed, and we're going to get to spectate it. So I would say 18 plus was appropriate for this matchup because it is about to be a freaking slaughter. Off the rip, we can see P1 out in the open here of this little firing range sandbag area. It's quickly retaken, and they're playing for P2. These guys are, there's money up for grabs. It's $1,000 event. Of course, they wanted to stack the rosters as much as possible, and this is the, this is the byproduct of that result day.
Well, I've been trying to spectate Team Maralto here, and I'm going to be honest, I think we're just going to spectate Tribe 2.0 for a little bit and see how that goes.
Probably be a champs roster, bro. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yo, and then I absolutely, I curse Rebalo there, and Claudette comes through with a kill. We switch over to Claudette, and Claudette gets absolutely fried. No shock there, but, well, Maralto's got 4 on board. Let's go, Maralto.
There we go. And they actually got set up for new. You can see Maralto is actually holding down the bunker site, the armory, the American side of this map. This is the biggest money hill there is. And the wall bang is coming. Oh my God, Maralto is a Space 2.0, Space 2.0 himself, but he's not going to be able to hold up there.
Got 4 points for his team.
Yeah, he did. He got, hey. And some nasty wall bangs to go along with it, too. This is, certainly developing, again, to be a nightmare event for the flip side of who's not on Rebalo's team.
All right, well, I'm gonna be honest with you, like maybe 40% AFK right now. You know I'm ordering my team verdict hat, so
there you go.
Yeah,
yeah.
Seems like a good choice.
Look, I need that solid stream deck like you, bro. I know we've been talking about it, here and there, but I hear you talk about the programs that you run on it, and then how it works. I'm like, dude, I need to get my hands on one of those, and I'm sure the broadcast experience is a lot better and smoother too. So P2, it's over, and you can see it. 4 points are on the board. Already put up more points than Aphelion did in the regular season, where they got 250-0. So, is this matchup as lopsided as that one was? Hell no. I don't think it is. I think that matchup was a lot more even, but just a lack of objective. Right here, the objective gonna be focused, and that's gonna be Beetle getting the break here on this trailer side. So 5 kills on board for them. Maralto's squad trying to put everything they can, the best foot forward, and this P3 break was absolutely necessary. Oh my! Beetle coming through with the 2-piece. He's gonna lock it down, and he's got a death machine day.
You are absolutely right, he does, and well, Death Machine is out. He's looking for some wall bang action. Couldn't quite find one. Ends up picking up 2 as Vague makes the slide to try to get in. Takes down number 3 in Forsaken. And just like that, Team Maralto actually finding some good time on the hill. They've brought the 4 to 80 matchup back to a 80 to 50. So basically full hold here on the trailer side of things. Not quite full, but I mean, bro, this is about as close to full as you're going to get.
Oh, especially in a lobby full of demons. Like, I mean, we're looking at a glass half empty situation, and they've got it half full on that P3 rotation. So, can't complain about that. They're actually going to get the advantage here on P4. And Rebalo's team, they're nowhere to be found. You can see it. 4 players stacking up on the jungle side of things. You got 1 demon and Bolu who's trying to make the push through their trailer site. So he's got a few streaks, which is good. Is it necessary for the break? I don't know, maybe so. I think we might be underestimating Team Maralto's abilities, as they seem to kind of keep this matchup a little closer than we normally had anticipated.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, probably the best time, if any, to jump into a listen-in with Team Maralto and see how they're trying to keep the energy rolling here. Never mind, we cannot jump into VCs. Fantastic!
Can you move us?
I cannot move us.
Not you, I was talking to the headman, silly.
Well, maybe. Maybe that's an option. We'll see what happens. But for right now, we've got, unfortunately, no comms for you guys. We'll work on getting that fixed, but, ooh, Claudette coming through with a big kill onto Bolo. Who is Claudette?
Claudette.
Is
Claudette, homie.
Is that Angenic?
No, and Gentic is on another team.
Trying to remember.
Claudette is Claudette, homie. Okay, they said we could try now. We could try VCs now.
Try now? Okay, hold on. Let me hop back to the right server here. Oh, check that out. Yo, admin 0P.
Where's Slayer?
He's like on the heady and armory.
Get on.
Dead.
You got push him, man.
He's dead.
Good shit.
Still tower, yeah.
He's running down.
Watch
come on, bro.
Dude,
Oh, that dude's
He's behind tower.
Bottom, below tower, yeah, below tower there.
Bottom.
Stupid. Why does he have to tap?
he chucks.
Yo, I need help.
Mid, sandbag. Chin sandbag.
Mid sandbag.
Bro, yeah.
Tight, bro.
What the
Ramp
fuck
dead.
is that spawn?
Bro's dead.
Oh, he's in
That's
2-1
getting so
still.
new. That's getting so new.
One's a new. I need help. He's on the left side.
I'm pinned dead.
He's on the table.
Dude, he got me. Oh my fuck.
He pushed out of the hill with SKS.
I'm close to good. There's T-truck side.
One more ramp.
Maybe one barrel, probably. Careful.
Ramp dead.
Oh.
All right, well, verdict. Unfortunately, it looks like we may have missed the, the good bit of momentum that Team Maralto had, and maybe they do make a break onto the P2 here. But I mean, how long can I really stay into comms and still have an opportunity to jump in with Team Tribe? I mean, Team Rebalo as they continue to storm away with the lead here. They're sitting at almost a 100-point lead, and I don't really see them letting up anytime soon.
Gas pedal is pushed, and it is all the way down to the floorboard day. This is 180 to 89. The break did come through in that P3 rotation the first time around. This is I'm banking on if there's any kind of life or hope here for Team Maralto, which it seemed to be a lot of in that first P3 rotation, but right now it's just been everything but. The break is certainly going to be shut down. They've a massive presence here in the OBJ. 3 players stacking. I mean, come on, dude. How much of a try-hard team do you got to put together here? Stack the objective, play the game the way it's supposed to be played. I'm just hating. I ain't even gonna lie. Rebalo's team is cracked, and you know what? The fact that they got a lobby full of demons, good for them.
Well, this is this is about what we expected for this matchup, right? And I believe Claudette's Decimate, according to the roster. Does that sound right?
Decimate. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right, so Desi not able to come through with too much here, but Cartels does pick up one on Rebalo as we look at the scoreboard here. Desi's the only one, honestly, really doing it. I guess Beetle's doing all right, too. He actually is positive, but sitting on 22 kills. You look over at the opposition. We've got Forsaken up at 33. You've got Tech at 31. Vague at 23. Bolu at 25. Rebalo only at 19 on board right now, which is, plenty fine for the team, as he is quite a bit ahead of most of the side of Team Maralto. And this just honestly continues to be a slaughter here, Verdict. And I don't know, maybe Team Maralto stands a little bit more of a chance in the search and destroy, but with 14 points to go, this hard point's over.
Yeah. I'm looking at it right here, and I'm looking at chat. Someone made a bold prediction earlier. I was like, ain't no way they're going to get this many points. And it's surprisingly super freaking close. The post was 250 to 117. And look at this. We've got a 250 to 106. So, spawn kill? What kind of insider info do you know that we don't know? Because I was going to guess like 50. And my prediction was way off.
Well, spawn kill is actually Bobby on his alt account, and Bobby writes the script.
That makes sense. That's his burner. That's on his alt.
Yeah, it's his burner. Yeah.
Verbiage.
All right, you got me there.
Yeah, I wouldn't put so much of a correction. It was more so less like the more accurate.
Yeah.
Well, what's accurate here is, we made an assumption that this team was going to steamroll, and even though the P3 break came through for Team Maralto the first time around, it wasn't as successful the second time around. And, with a team full of demons such as, Tech, Bolu. Tech, by the way, goes 34-20, 28-17 for Bolu, 36-23 for Forsaken. It's kind of damn hard to get your foot, into the door when you've got that to deal with.
Dude, you're absolutely right, and comes through and proves to be a solid performance here. Looking at the KDs, it's pretty obvious on the way that match was going. And then you look at the objective time as well, and You can't argue with it. 113 for Tech, 202 for Bolu, 22 for Forsaken, 34 for Vague, and a minute 37 for Rebalo. You hit the opposition, you've got one person over a minute. That's Beetle coming through with 107. You've got Slaya, who's just under a minute at 57. And then 39, 29, and Maralto, my dude. 1 second. That's rough. I mean, granted, they were struggling to stay alive long enough to get on the point, so that's a pretty fair assumption. But that's Team Rebalo going up 1-0 in the series. This is best of 3 throughout all of today's matches, guys. So we will see at least hard points and doms. I'm hoping we get some game 3s out of some of our other matchups because, bro, Verdict, this ain't going to be one of them. This one and the nerdy matchup, the nerdy Zaii matchup, probably not seeing game 3s there, unfortunately.
Yeah, as you always say, is it is what it is. Sometimes it'd be like that, right? You've got teams who want to have fun, then you got teams who want to ruin everyone else's fun. And Team Rebalo, that's the team that wants to ruin everybody else's fun. They put these I know I could hear Vague and Bolo and, well, what are you guys talking about? This is a dream team event, guys. We're trying to be casual with it, and they hear you guys come putting together like a 2022 champs roster, like stacked from the brim, to the freaking shoelaces. So I mean, it's just tough. I can't be mad at it because obviously, it's $1,000 that's up for stakes, 600 for first place. Like, are you realistically jumping into an event like this day and not trying to get the best of the best on your team?
Listen, it's not on the teams. It's on me for not having a strong enough rule set to prevent things like this happen. So
Blame Day. Everyone send all your hate mail.
Yeah,
to
everyone blame me and my manager Ghoulhead. I would actually prefer you tweet him first. Let him know how upset you are that one of these teams got to be super stacked, and we'll.
Yeah. All right. Game 2 bound. Let's go. Search and destroy. Standoff. Spam that puppy. Let's go. Nothalo. Search and destroy. Standoff. Notorious wallbang spots here for Maralto. They're going to be able to even the score up though, Day. Even if it's even, do you really want a game 3 against these guys?
Probably not. Probably not. I mean,
Okay.
honestly, if we get a game 3, it's just so that everyone on Tribe can try to nuke in the Dream Teams event. But yeah, that's rough. All right, this looks like we are just waiting on one player to load up for the side of Team Maralto, and that is going to be looks like Desi.
Yeah. No, we're going to call him Claudette for this match.
All right.
And last. Yeah, it's Monday. I'm not used to doing this on Mondays. And so I'm going to treat it like I'm not used to doing it on Mondays. And we're just going to call it how we see it. And what we see is Claudette's not loaded into the lobby yet.
We'd normally have the BR event on Monday, don't you? Isn't that when that is?
BR event? What BR event?
I don't know. I guess I thought
that hasn't been for some months, bro.
Listen, I don't do BR, okay? I wish I could do BR,
and
but I don't do
and
BR.
BR events, those name changes and the weird names those guys put together because they are just a different breed. I sure as hell don't try that.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Look,
at least you only have to.
With the...
At least you only have to keep up with name changes for a couple weeks, right? Couple weeks in, they stop showing up. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. And then there's 5 teams in the lobby, and we're trying to spectate. 5 teams trying to interact across the map. Claudette is gonna get the first blood with Vague, but who is it that gets dropped there? Is that Beetle? Beetle gets dropped. I'm not even sure who. That's Rebalo, already putting up almost as many kills as he did in the hard point.
Enemy contact.
Sheesh.
Sheesh is right. Ooh, Forsaken can take down Cartels there, and now that's going to leave Slaya and Maralto left alone in a 2 versus 4 in Verdict. Not feeling super confident in Team Maralto right now. The bomb plant comes through for the side of Team Rebalo. That's going to be 30 seconds left on the clock for the side of Team Maralto to find 4 kills and a defuse.
Yeah,
and
pressure's on.
Yeah. Pressure's on, to say the least.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess who else is on? Forsaken. Good night. Just, I mean, I thought Rebalo was doing a little bit of skeet shooting right there. You know, a little bit of target practice. Nope, that is not on the agenda for Forsaken. He is not trying to make this a long night. He's got 3 on the board. Finds that last one there too. We've got a 1-0 in favor of none other than Team Rebalo. So, yeah, a little standoff here. A little bit of search and destroy action. This is where this team... Oh, Forsaken, you missed that one, homie. And Maralto this time, he was a little bit of target practice, and you were the objective. So, a little bit of revenge, but here we are. The 1-for-0 day.
Well, it's pretty clear that Forsaken's not doing the thing, because, I mean, I don't know if I could have seen a headshot any more lined up, and somehow it does miss. And that is going to result in him getting traded out. So, Team Maralto actually in a pretty decent opportunity here. As I say that, of course, you know, Bolu's got to make me a liar. We're now looking at a 4 versus 4. Bomb is in the hands of Bolu, and you can see that they are not being super aggressive here. And, you know, they might actually go for a B-side push, which is not something we see very often on Standoff. Rebalo does take down Desi, a.k.a. Claudette, or Claudette, a.k.a. Desi, whichever way you want to look at it. Now, with Vague pushing up, Vague should have a free kill on Maralto here. Beetle does pick up 1 on Rebalo. Looking at a 3v3. And Vague, sure enough, going to pick that one up. MX9, not something we've seen a ton of lately.
No, not at all. As you know, for good reason here. It is certainly not the best choice anymore. It was, you know, a lobby full of MX9s at one point, a lobby full of Hulkers at one point too. In those days, they're in the past. Tech, he finds his second. Beetle, thing of the past as well. He's going to get taken down, and guess what? Slaya is going to round the corner right into the shots of Tech as well. So we asked Tech a few days ago, you know, why he doesn't snipe, and seeing shots like that, I mean, they're not flashy. They're just perfectly lined up, perfectly crosshair placement shots. And I think he said, I don't even remember what he said, but I think it was irrelevant because I think he should snipe more is what I'm saying.
I've been trying to get him to snipe in Warzone. But
I mean, no, I mean, anything's better than us two sniping, right?
Hey, now, I hit some pretty nasty snipes.
Hit markers are not snipes, bro.
Listen, I got some bomb clips on my my Trovo. Thank you very much.
Oof. We're also
Did he
gonna
wallbang that?
He did. Well, it was through the white fence.
That's wallbang.
Nothing white picket here for Team Maralto. 3 rounds in a row. Poor guys. This is a single elimination tournament, and you know this is like Arsenal getting thrown into that same like that. You know, it's stage 4, right? Or that's stage 3. I meant.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I mean, it's just the luck of the draw. It was just. I mean, I don't know.
Listen, stage 3 was not luck of the draw. That was malicious intent. Okay, that's what we're going with. That amount of neglect is malicious. Okay, I don't know if you saw that, but Forsaken does pick up a kill onto Beetle, and actually hit markered Claudette on the other side of the building next to the tank.
So he might be doing the thing then, is what you're saying.
He could be doing the thing, bud. We're looking at a 2v2, Slaya and Claudette versus Forsaken and Tectonic. My money would be on, you know, the GOAT and then the underaged GOAT, but I guess that's neither here nor there, right?
Well, I mean, you're talking about money that you don't have, homie. Come on now, let's be real. They don't pay us the big bucks to do this, right? We get paid like.
Wait, you're getting paid?
Scrapped. No, I'm lying.
Yo, B, I need to renegotiate my contract here. If Verdict's getting paid and I'm not.
I get paid in day hate.
Listen. You sell me out so much that you had to sell me a hat
it's
too.
My job,
okay,
bro.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't even stop in game. You sold me a hat. It's super crisp though. And I wear hats, so like. You know,
this
better.
is gonna be a beautiful hat on your head too, bro. It's
we're gonna wear it. Don't you worry, we're gonna wear it. Oh, Tech finds Slaya. The 2v1 quickly comes down to a 1v1. Do you believe in Tech? Do you believe in magic, bro?
I believe in the heart of the cards, and the one that you know that left us in this draw. You know, the lucky draw here, just not it. Tectonic, my God, bro, just I've never seen that head glitch abused so hard in my life.
I mean, the crosshair placement was just pretty solid
Just
overall
uncanny,
too. I mean,
bro.
it was
Uncanny.
Kids-
Verdict taking shots? I am not taking shots, guys. What do you? We're
This is not an
tonight.
18 plus stream, Manica.
Yeah.
We're taking shots after Dream Teams. Let's be real
Exactly.
here.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it that long, bro.
Yo, me neither. Definitely not drinking after.
Yeah.
I gotta work at 7, bro.
Yeah. Oh, Cartels through the wall. Tectonic just, I mean, let the aim assist take over, Cartels. Big shots. Bolo and Vague now in a 2v5, and this is about as even as it's going to get in this series, right?
Vague has a 117, and he got knifed by Beetle.
I don't think you need to say any more after that. I think that was pretty much...
that explained it all, bud.
Be devious, baby.
Bolu gonna get taken down by Cartels. He's actually having a pretty solid search and destroy, despite the 4-1. Bolu's got 3 on board. Cartels has 4. Not quite leading the team. That is going to be once again Claudette, aka Desi, who is sitting on a 5-4 right now. But leading the lobby is none other than Tectonic himself, sitting on a 9-1, and Forsaken is next with 6-4 now, as he does get dropped there. Yep, Desi, I'm sorry I'm missing all your shots, bro. I'm so sorry.
Look, he's turned it on, bro. I'm saying, like, he is, like, you know, there's legit, there's pretty legit, and then there's
streamer and
there's rage mode. He's on rage mode right now. Bro just popped through and got 2 headies. I mean, like, it was nobody's business. Bolu finally able to find one to even things out, but it's a 2v2, and you got Bolu and Tectonic on the flip side of things. But you also got Cartels, or not Cartels, but Claudette, who is, like, super sus. Those shots, man, I hate you missed it. They were pretty ridiculous.
We caught it in the feed for sure, but we certainly did not catch the first person perspective of it. And you can see Tech is here ready to defend the A side bomb. Bolu in damn Narnia right now, just in the back of spawn, looking for someone to make the rotation. Tech is going to get dropped. I didn't catch it from the first person there, but I certainly caught that shot from the receiving end. Now Bolu is trying to make a rotation. Oh, Bolu! Gotta hit those ones. Well, I mean, I guess you get the follow-up.
Yeah, I mean, now it's just a 1v1. Bolu and Cartels. Bomb does go down. Pressure's on. Advantage in favor of Cartels. Granted, Bolu's cracked, but, I mean, that bomb's down. All you gotta do is just stick to your P's and Q's. And Bolu, gotta make the rotation. 22 seconds left on the clock. Push through barrel sight, sniper in hand. Doesn't spot Cartels through the tractor. Kind of has an idea. I mean, he has to know he's there. Does spot him there. Shots doesn't hit. It's a 1v1 to follow up with a Renetti. Shots not hidden. 8 seconds. All you had to do was play time, Cartels. You couldn't do it, but the body shots come through, and I don't think Bolu actually...
Oh, he's definitely got it. Yeah.
Has he got it? Okay. I mean, he body shot like he got it, so...
Yeah, it was... That was sheer disrespect, bro.
Yeah, it was like, hey, how are you? And then bam.
Yeah, we're in a clutch. I've got to get this defuse moment, but I'm still gonna take the time to shoot your body a couple times and get the round win. That was rude, bro. That was. Oh man. Too bad this isn't an 18+ stream.
Yeah, well, you know what? We begged for it earlier. We got denied, and we're okay with it. We're okay with it.
Yeah, we're surviving.
What are these 3 clowns doing right here on... What are they, just holding down the track? Okay, never mind. I was looking at Vague, Rebalo, and Forsaken. They were literally just all stacked up on the
tank.
The CT tank. Yeah.
Grenade out.
Well, do have Rebalo's team making a rotation on up towards the B side.
You got to watch it from Vague's perspective. He's literally just... he's literally just running around with the boxing gloves. And he was...
Vague thought he was going to flex on someone, and Desi saves their life, picks up the kill. Does leave Bolu and Forsaken left alone. Forsaken going to pick up one on a nasty angle there. I assume that was over through towards mid. Had a sightline on Slaya there, but couldn't find the shot to connect, and now this is going to be the bomb planted once again over on the A side. Oh, that looked like a dome shot if I'd ever seen one, but Claudette is going to take down Bolu. Now it's Forsaken, left alone in a 1 versus 3. They're on match point. They can afford to not clutch this round up, but guess we'll see.
We'll see now. The push comes through. Beetle doesn't have the knife in hand this time. He's got a sniper. He's also got a sniper in his head. That's gonna be Claudette getting the revenge though. And we've got another lifeline here. Is the round? It's gonna go in favor of Team Maralto by themselves. Another one here, but we're still on map point and it's match point too. So they need every round and it's got to be flawless. And I don't know if you can't. I don't know if you can not make mistakes against a team that is probably the most lopsided I've seen in Dream Team history.
Want me to be honest here, bro? Desi / Claudette has 11 kills on board. I'm pretty sure I caught like 8 of them from the receiving end, and none of them from the delivering end. And now I'm just sitting on him because I want to see the, I want to give him an opportunity to shine, and it just feels like an absolute curse right now, bro. If you want me to be honest with you.
Go ahead and spam those caster curse in chat if you got them, baby. Oh, did you catch that one?
Yeah. Oh,
there you go.
We caught all the misses too, don't worry. Oh, man. Feels terrible. I feel awful for that.
Don't.
Caught the receiving end of that shot too.
It's terrible. You're the worst.
Yo, Desi, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. Kid has a hell of a game, and every time I spectate him, there's nothing in the world going on, and then I look away, and he's like, 1, 2, 3 in the feed. Where's my spotlight? Well, not today, bud. I'm sorry, but I dropped the ball, man. My timing was not there today.
Well, you know what? It's okay. We're old men. They'll forgive us, maybe. What we won't forgive is this stack roster. 10 kills apiece for both. For 3 of the top. That's gonna be Bolu, Tectonic, and Saken. And then you got Vega right around boxing. Literally boxing Rebalo the last 3 rounds. Didn't do anything else. Rebalo comes through with the double breadsticks from Olive Garden. And gonna be racking up the caboose just like in game 1, but that's quite all right because you put together a pretty massive freight train in which this team is, and I gotta continue to say it. I can't even be mad at this. Is just, I mean, the epitome of greatness in our eyes of a team that could probably go on to stage 5 and run the tables. I can't even see this team. It may take a few, but I just couldn't see this team going down very often.
All right, well, that is going to be the end of our first bit of the series here. It is going to be Rebalo, Team Rebalo, taking a 2-0 commanding victory over the side of Team Maralto. I believe this is single elim, so unfortunately for Team Maralto, we're not going to see them back here for the Dream Teams, and that is just going to get us ready for our next matchup, and that is going to be Team Band versus Team Legacy. And I think this is the matchup that you were the most excited for, Verdict.
Oh, Team Band? Yeah, this is a team that is diverse. It is full of players and content creators alike. I think Tatio brings a bit of a different perspective for this roster. And I overall think that they should be modeled as far as what a Dream Team should look like. Like, this team looks like it's a bunch of players who want to have fun, but also would like to win as well. But they're not going to, sell their souls to be on Rebalo's team.
All right, well.
Rebalo,
savage today, bro.
Look, Rebalo, take this L because you've been sending out the most bland notifications, and I'm very upset with you.
Yo, I told him I unfollowed him earlier because he just sent out a just like the basic Rebalo is live, come join. And I was like, bro, no clickbait, unfollowed.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Code? Thank you for coming by, man. Tech, to answer your question real quick before we take a short break.
Yes.
Of course, bro. What kind of question is that?
Yeah,
yes,
I mean,
always. Always.
Yeah, we're taking a 2-minute break so we can get this done sooner, so we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
jump on with you.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
Like we saw how well you carried there. We need you to carry just like that some more.
All right, we will be right back, chat. Short break. We're gonna force these players to get into the lobby. They're not gonna get an option. We're getting to some Warzone with Tectonic before he goes on a great adventure later. So make sure you stick around for that, and we'll be back momentarily. All right, chat, we're back at it. We've got most of our players in the lobby. We've got one trash can from Team Band that is not joined up. I actually don't know who it is. I probably shouldn't say that until I know who it is. Let me go.
No,
look
it's
and see.
Tatio, bro. You can't say that. That's
Oh
so
yeah,
inappropriate.
no, we
now,
can't.
you do have
No,
one.
trash
You
can
do have
is-
one trash can that's joined.
Blur.
You can mention that person.
Listen,
Yeah, there you
listen.
go. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
who I thought we were waiting on. That's why I said
Okay,
that, and then I was like, wait a minute, let me make sure we're actually waiting on Blur. And then it was Tatio. And look, I got nothing but love for Tatio, chat, and we'll give Tatio all the time that he needs. We can be late to Warzone for Tatio. That's
There we
completely
go.
fine.
Yeah, for Tatio and Team Ban and all except for Blur. So
Yeah.
Look at this is the Dream Team event, aka the Team Clapback. We have been just on fire tonight with the roasts back and forth, but this is one that I'm actually going to be enjoying because Why? Team Band, they did it right? You get a few players that you like playing with, and then you also get a few players that are fun to play with, right? And this is what this event should, be consistent of. It should be, 2 sweats per team, and then like on their same team, and then 1 player from each team that you can get, right? And then this team, the most diverse. They got Tatio, they got Nicole for one. That's a dub.
Yo,
Okay.
hear me out. Verdict. Did you watch the Red Magic event that we did?
Sadly, no.
So the way we did the draft there, I think was super fun, and I think that would
the
be
pool of players. Yeah.
Where
I mentioned it where like you could do like a what is it? The spin the wheel event. Where you just
but what
randomly
happens
pull
when one
players?
person does get a team Rebalo off of just the luck of the wheel?
Yeah. I mean, I get that. I mean, at some point, there's never going to be. It's just like the game. There's never going to be a complete 100% balance. We're going to critique it as much as we can and what we can see fit. And
Yo, that 4v4 tournament though was the best COD mobile I've ever casted.
When you said it earlier, you were like, "It's a 4v4," and I was like, "The way COD should be playing." Right? That's what I wanted to say, but you were on such a little bit of a burner. I was like, I can't stop.
Chat. I gotta sell Verdict out a little bit here as much as he sells me. So when we were talking last night about doing the Dream Team event here today, Verdict was like, "Please tell me it's 4v4." And when we told him it's not 4v4, he's like, "I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
I'm not doing it."
And he did come in, and obviously he's here, so he casted it with us. But he's dying for some 4v4 action. So hopefully we'll get Verdict an opportunity to cast some 4v4 here in the near future. And well, tonight unfortunately is going to be that 5v5. Obviously, still going to be some exciting matches. I think our second and fourth matchups here today are actually high potential to be really solid games. Our first and third are, I mean, honestly, chat, we're going to see a repeat of game 1 and game 3. Does look like our boy Tatio's here now, and we should be getting ready. Yo, Tatio may have came in late, but homie joined up and is ready. Do you see this?
Yeah, bro.
Do you see
He's
this?
ready to rock. Look. He got his account back. It is fresh as hell. The picture is super sweet as well too. Love the vibes, and I just wish I was in the picture with Tatio hugging him. I mean, that's what I want to do right now. Mask it on. I don't care. I don't care if we kiss or not. I just want to hug him. What?
All right. Well, Tatio joined in the lobby late. We're still waiting on Legacy, Blur, Awaken, and Ingenic to ready up. This is rough.
Yeah. Well, hey, let's run through the best of 3 while we're doing that. I mean, right now it's Team Band, Team Legacy. It does look like we're going to start things off with the Summit Hardpoint. And then we're going to scoot on over to the beautiful reskin of Stadium, which is Takeoff S&D. And then we're going to end things up with a Raid Domination. So I'm all on board for it, for the rotations. And then I also saw we've got a little bit of a GA coming through. So SKS and Kilo are both off the table per the GA. So I love it. This is, this is the way this event should be ran. Everyone should take notes because GAs, they can work if you work them out. And also the teams, they don't always have to be so lopsided. I know you guys are money hungry, and I love that because, they're people who, want to win. I get it. That team wants to win. This team right here, they want to have fun, but they also want to win too because they got a lot of winners on the roster. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and jump into it. The snowy sides of Summit. Slopes definitely going to be a bit slippery here. So
listen, bro, I remember when you just said this was your least favorite map. You hated this map so much, and then
it's growing on me. I've seen Domination hack the art, and I can't recover.
I think Summit is a map that definitely capitalizes on some team strategy. Chat, I do know that I haven't updated the score yet on the banner. I'll get that fixed for you guys here in just a second. I'm just dropping the ball left and right here today.
What's new?
Yeah, dude, I'm
realistic.
just I'm.
You know what? It is what it is. We've grown to be okay with it, and right now it's an extremely okay matchup. So, oh my God, Pingy, you were hitting her. You hitting them with that. Look like those ricochet bullets, bro. I mean, it was literally spot on. Rico Chet. Here we go. P1 out in the open here, bottom side of control. It's a massive push towards it. Band, the team captain coming through. Captain America, captain of the world right now. Just massive energy, is going to shut it down, but the advantage is still in his favor. So a solid P1 so far. It's a split decision, though. No clear advantage off the rip, but you know what? This is about as fun as it's going to get here.
Well, Pengi frying a little bit right now with Nero. They're both sitting on 5 and 2. Pengi on a 3 combo. Nero 6 and 2 on a 3 as well. Look over at the opposition, and we do have a couple players getting some kills on the board, but nobody really streaking out. You got 16 seconds on the hill for Band and 17-4 to Tio, and they've been able to keep this P1 very, very close. Now getting into a P2. They once again take the lead, but it's only by about a point so far and could still go either which way. Seeing Genic making that rotation from behind, gonna find 1, gonna pick up number 2. In fact, I think saved Band's life, if even only momentarily, but it gives him an opportunity to get some information. And well, there's another one before getting taken down by Nero. I do believe I have the scoreboard all fixed for you guys now, so that should be looking a little bit better. I do apologize for that.
Quite all right.
Yeah, why does Nero's CBR looks so weird? Like, I know it's, listen, I know it's the legendary skin, right, or the mythic skin. It's just something weird about the front of it.
It's reactive, bro. It's
no, but the
reactive
front of it is something like different with the silencer on the skin. Like, does he have something I don't know about?
Skill.
Well, okay, you know, frickin' touche,
I
okay,
don't
bud.
know. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, you were asking to take L's earlier. Well, we play Warzone, and here we are. You're
Listen,
taking
I just don't
L's
think I've
12,
ever
so-
seen the skin like that. I don't think I've ever seen the
Okay.
skin look like that.
I mean, either way, right now P3 it's a lockdown. Team Band, they're getting their fair share of the pie. Nero getting taken down. The TO with a god flank is going to be able to do the deed and fall back. Pingy, he's trying to anchor a little bit here towards the backside, but oh my, through the window and Gentic. Oh, they're both trading and not really getting a lot of value there, and Gentic jumps out. And the break, it is certainly in favor of the side of Team Legacy. This is one of those teams that we expected to be pretty cracked as well, but right now it's about as even as it's going to get. 15 seconds left on this P3 hill site. The break going to come back through. Nicole shutting it down. 2 in the feed. And now we're going to see the battle for New now. As you can see, oh, Nero. You didn't have to do him so dirty like that.
All right, well, got a 10-point lead or a 9-point lead right now for the side of Team Band. I believe Adrian in chat is letting me know that it looks different because he's using the marksman barrel. So that would make sense for it to be a little bit extended and...
Yeah, it's protruding. I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see it when he's ADS, but like when he's just running, it just... Again, I've never seen it look like that, so I was just kind of confused. I was like, what is going on here? Is this bugged? Is it one of those extra attachments? And sure enough, it's one of those extra skin attachments for, you know, being a pay to... Not necessarily pay to win skin, but you know what I mean, right? It's not for free players.
Well,
maybe lucky free players, very, very lucky free players.
Yeah, I mean, very lucky. Mythics, I mean, you literally got to spit an arm and a leg to get some of this, so you got to appreciate the beauty when Nero's able to present it. So, P4, the break comes through. We're going to see a P4 come to the wire, and it does look like the break is not going to be back in favor of Team Legacy. What do you think? And P1 resets coming through, we might jump in for a quick listen in for the side of Team Band. I kind of want to hear that. I know I'm kind of biased here, but I really want to jump in. It sounds like it's going to be a good time. What are you thinking?
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Let's do it.
Yo,
can you get him on the stairs? So I'm spawning green.
I'm going top.
One more.
I got him.
Nah, good shit.
One mid steps. Oh, dead. Top dead.
Jump in.
One more hill.
Dead.
Top line.
Another one top. I'm about to crowd top. Yeah, pick a point. I crowd top. Bottom.
Heal. Corner. Just one.
One more top. They're going bottom. They're pushing bottom.
Fucking virgins.
Yeah, bottom.
Bottom. P2. One on
Going
green. I'm going green. No, I'm pushing bottom green.
One more hill.
Yeah, I'm holding green.
Oh, two in hill.
I'm dead.
Getting dicked.
2 top, 1 in hill.
Holding spawns.
I got bottom green.
Top.
One top green.
One more top.
Bottom green dead.
Nobody green. We got spawns. We got spawns.
Two top. There's two top.
I crowd inside. Crowd inside.
Narrow and legacy top. Narrow and legacy top.
First head top.
They got that.
Vortex low.
Oh, vortex.
Two top dead.
That spawns.
I'm probably gonna get in trouble for saying this, but that shit was funny. Okay, that shit was funny.
I mean, Lord, homie, but you put yourself a 4K. Like literally, every time we jump in DC with him, he's always saying something sus. I think that's why we like him so much, man. We wouldn't like him. We wouldn't pick on him so much if we didn't like him, right?
Oh my goodness, Pengy coming through with a 5-piece in the feed, and you know you're right on board there. Listen, I'd love to get like Band and Nerdy in the same VC because I feel like they'd be wild and it'd be hilarious. So maybe we'll make it happen one day. Obviously, Team Nerdy is a totally separate team in this event, and that's not going to be a possibility. But maybe in the future, maybe for a Trovo showdown or. Maybe an Extreme Team event. Who knows? We'll see.
Well, we'll see now as we can clearly see this P3 hill is going to be held by none other than Team Legacy. They've got the lead. They're locking and loading, and they're clicking on all cylinders. They got a lot of talent, but Nicole coming through, displaying her talent. Oh my! Oh, almost gets Legacy right off the forklift right there. Almost beams her, but Legacy, he is on point right now. 35 freaking kills. My God, do you sweat? Yes, absolutely. It's got streaks galore too. So what are you thinking? We heard the side of Team Ban. I think it's only fair. Do we do a quick listen in with the side of Team Legacy and see how those comms sound?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do it.
He's deep, like
I'm deep already. Okay, I'm gonna push you with you, Legacy.
Hey, clear side.
Yeah, I'm deep. Go along.
Yeah.
I got rocks. Oh, there we go.
I got trophy.
They're
all C. There's 2 more C.
Yo, I airstrike the radio side.
Blair has annihilator still.
I got the annihilator. Annihilator's dead.
Oh, yellow.
I got deep.
Get deep.
Deep. Back. All the way in the back. One more deep. Yo, should I cluster the back?
Yeah, nice, guys.
No. Yo, 2 on point. One shot. Nice. Last one.
Got her.
Deep as well.
Deep dead.
Nice. Yo, cluster hill.
Top. Nice, good trade, dude.
Top dead.
Back. Absolute back.
Snow.
Back is absolute.
Main. Dead.
Nice.
Too deep.
Yo, secret, one secret.
I'm going for this one.
Secret right now.
One more secret. Red. One's red.
Red is dead, bro. He's a shitter. Yo, I got spawns to do. Railing's in the back. My bad.
All right, well, definitely a lot of energy in the comms there as Team Legacy is continuing to roll on through. They're only sitting 20 points away from victory verdict, and
yeah, someone watched a lot of CDL this weekend. Those comms, those were just. I mean, I don't think I heard a quiet moment the entire time we were there. I was just like, good night. I mean,
loud and clear.
I mean, very vivid, very distinct comms, and you don't even hear a lot of those comms in some of their VCs when they're playing with their actual teams.
I mean, bro, there's $1,000 on the line for 2 days. They want the dub here.
That'll be good night. I mean, bro, come on now. This, just an absolute beauty of a comm listening. I was not expecting that at all.
Well, 7 points away from potentially the Game 1 victory. I think with as far behind as Team Band is, we can probably call this one here. And sure enough, it starts ticking away. And that's going to be Team Legacy coming through with the dub. I'm all board for getting Blur Band and Nerdy in a VC at some point, chat. So hopefully we can make that happen. Maybe we'll get them in like a Spawn episode or something. All 3 of them.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Oh, we'll make it happen.
Can we mute Blur though?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have him in, but we just won't let him talk. I mean, he can talk, but we just won't hear him.
We'll let him in to participate and then server mute him.
Yeah, exactly. All right, 251-56. Team Legacy, this is another team on paper that absolutely looks solid. I think Aerith was one of those You know, and the Spawn was talking about this team in particular being pretty cracked too. And you know what? They showed up and showed out. Legacy, Pingy, Nero, Jesus, and Awakened just absolutely frying right now. 46 and 25 for Rebalo. Take notes. That's how you lead a team to victory. Min and 33 on the hill. Good night. Just an absolute beast. And the comms, they sounded very, very focused.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know there's been like a lot of hate towards the girls league, and a lot of people will come in, well, not a lot of people, but you'll get those trolls that come in and they're like, man, these girls would never compete in against the guys. Nicole came through, didn't top frag, was one short of tying up to Tio. 27 and 37 is not a great stat line, but I mean, look at the competition that she's going up against here.
Exactly.
You've got listen, okay, we're not even going to include Legacy right now, even though he came through top frag and was a freak this game. We're not even going to include him. We're going to look at the likes of Pengy, a incredible stage 4 and stage 5 talent. Nero, same boat. Jesus Can Save You, same boat. Awaken. These are players that went to Worlds, and she's putting up similar numbers to most of them. And Legacy, I mean, he plays here and there with 11T. He plays in your Trovo showdowns. He plays in the dream teams. He normally doesn't actually come across people's mind as a competitive scene player. When you think of give me a top 10, best players. Legacy can fry with the best. Even having been a manager and a coach is more of a role for him in the past. So I mean, he came through, put up 46 kills on the board, bro. Yeah. Outfrag Pengy, outfrag Nero, outfrag Jesus, and Awaken. Blur and Genic Pan to Tio. Bro was cracked that game.
Yeah. I mean, you just got to put it in perspective. Ban was your stage 5 MVP, and he had the exact same stat line, minus 8 seconds on the objective, and 1 less death. That's it. So anybody who comes into chat and says anything that's just off the walls, stupid, think about that before you make any kind of comments about what kind of talent these girls bring to the table. Nicole, super cracked. Super respect for her, as they're going to be down 1-0, and obviously this is a dream team that's rather cracked in its own. I mean, you mentioned that there's a lobby full of stage 5 talent here, and it showed.
All right, well, we do have all of our players ready up, and boom, just like that, we're getting into the action. We might have time for some Warzone tonight, bro. I'm getting excited. We've got great game ahead of us. This one and the last one.
Well, you know what? It's not over until it's over. Right now, it's a 1-0 deficit that the side of Team Ban have to overcome, and this is where they're going to have to do it here. Is Search and Destroy takeoff is the deciding factor. The push towards this A side is super aggressive. It's going to be met. Pengy gets first blood, and that's going to be Tio dropping. Tries to push up the staircase. Awaken, when this guy's on, he's damn near impossible to stop, and Jesus, he's going to combine for another. So Blur finds one, but it's anything but equal now. It's 2v4, Nicole and Blur. We'll see if they can tandemly, collectively do it together. Nicole, she's on a solo mission and she's wreaking havoc. Jesus dropped. Oh, Legacy. Good shots. I love the no chow right there. It's a 2v1. Blur and Nicole are turning things around, but Legacy, good night, bro. Why do you got to be so cracked?
Enemy in sight.
I mean, look, bro, Legacy can snipe. He can AR. He can sub. Yeah, Yeah. Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go! The body shooting has begun. I think we saw a little bit of it from Bolu last game, but it was a little too close of a round for him to go all out. So definitely some big energy coming through. And again, this is not someone who competes in the pro scene coming through and putting up 2 kills in the first round of a search. So it's only 1 round in, but this girl's cracked. I don't care what chat says. You guys control all you want. This girl's absolutely mad cracked. In fact, we were talking a bit about it on the spawn earlier with Aerith and Chels verdict, and I think Angels is better than half the teams that get into Mobile Mayhem every season.
We had that conversation on spawn. I think it's one of those conversations that are certainly up in the air. Obviously, until we see that team compete You know, I would like to see them go through challengers and just see how it goes. Obviously, they have plans. They are considering it, but at the moment, it's just not a possibility considering the ping difference that two of their players are going to have. And it's Blur not on a ping difference. He's going to find Jesus, but I think that even with Lydia in the lobby with a ping, you know, difference, she's shown that she can hang with the best of the best. She's beaten some of the best of the best. You know, she is certainly a talent that anybody would be lucky to have. And right now, it's you know, Nicole who's representing the squad, and she's doing a damn good job at it. There was a 1v1 clutch. Legacy chokes, and Nicole clutches, and Gentic and Blur, they're going to seal the deal there. We've got 2 rounds in a row right now, so a pretty damn solid round back and forth here is Team Band. They are out for vengeance after a game 1 where it was close off the rip, but after those P1 resets come through, if things start to unfold, P3 was a money hill. If I've ever seen one for Team Legacy, and Team Legacy, you know, led by Legacy with 46, it was practically impossible for you to overcome that.
All right, well, Ingenic comes through with 1. I'm just spectating all the wrong people today.
Well, I mean,
what's new?
I didn't say it. It's Dream Team. We're going to spectate who we want to spectate, homie. And I say that, and I was spectating Blur for like all of last round and this round too, and I just swapped over, and I can't believe I just admitted that.
All right, well, we've got a 4v3 right now. Team Legacy have the advantage, but Blur definitely got a sight on someone there. Could have made things equal. Might still have an opportunity to. Well, Nero, you can get the smoke. And that's going to bring things to a 3 versus 3 Awaken. Starting to push on up. Might be able to get a kill onto Blur here. Jesus is going to pick up 1, but Blur going to find another, keeping things in a 2v2. Surely he gets dumpstered right now. Legacy, what are you looking at, bro? Oh, he was up top already.
Man, that's
I think he
tough,
was worried.
yeah.
I think he was just a little bit scared there.
Look, I thought the gas was banned here in this. You're gassing Blur up way too much. 7 kills, though. He's doing pretty solid, keeping this team in here. They're looking at possibly a 3-0 run in this Search or Destroy. Legacy, with all due respect, you dropped 46 in the hard point, bro, but there ain't no way you're going to win this one. And Blur, what the freak was that, homie? Wow. Okay, Blur. Do your thing, bro.
All right, well, Blur putting up some good numbers for the team right now. 8 kills on board. It's trying real hard to be half the man Tectonic is. We'll see. Maybe a couple seasons from now.
For this game 3 life, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's, you know, this is a stacked Team Legacy, and they pretty much ran the tables in game 1. Game 2, shoes on the other foot. And Blur is just ripping them apart right now. Nero gets the better of this transaction, and Blur's out, so it's now Ban, Nicole, and Gentic. And Gentic, he's been pretty solid here, but 4 kills. Ban's dropped. We've got 2 for 2s now. Nicole, you're a demon. Let your inner demon channel in. Take down Legacy. He's on the flip side of the wall. Not gonna get the drop.
No shot.
Yo,
if she would have
almost got
turned
on.
on
He almost got dumpstered.
Hilarious. Oh, Nero taking some shots, but he does make it out alive. Got 1 off onto Ingenic, and obviously that gives him the information to give to Legacy that he's safe to plant the bomb. Bomb plant's coming through. Nero gets lasered. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Legacy!
Oh, Ingenic!
I disrespect you by saying you haven't done much earlier. Then I looked and I said, okay, he's got 4 kills doing solid. Those 2 right there, the clutch, flawless through 4. Good night, Ingenic, man. The beams, the shots. Poor Nero, poor Legacy. They never stood a chance, bro.
Well, Ingenic, I mean, a couple seasons back, I would have said he was, you know, one of the. Look, I ain't even gonna hold back here. We're gonna be raw about it. Ingenic was one of the bottom tier players in the league. Period. Yeah, kid has. What the? What?
Oh, they're not letting Blur run rampant with a eagle through mid. The disrespect. They haven't won a game yet, and Blur is doing this and actually pulling it off.
Yo, Blur, listen, as much trash as I talk about you. You know I'm kidding. You know I love you. I'm so sorry that I didn't catch that on stream. I actually genuinely feel bad. That man just came through and got a 3-piece with the deagle, and I'm watching a sniper who has nobody in their sights.
You should feel bad, because if anybody's an advocate for pistol usage, it's you. Right now, we got a map point on our hands here for Team Band. They are looking solid. They have not dropped a round, and it doesn't look like it's going to start here. Oh my! Band finds one, and Jinnick's going to be traded though. Awaken, he's one. Blur gonna fail. He's still running rampant with the deagle, bro. I see you. Bingy rounds the corner. Oh my god. Almost gets absolutely beamed there. Nicole's going to finish it off, and now it's Nero. 1v3. Is the clutch a dream, or is it a nightmare?
Well,
Bad
that's going to be a 6-0 for the side of Team Band coming through. And, you know, I mean, what the hell did we just watch? I just watched Homie come through with a 3-piece with the deagle, and Team Legacy checked out. They were like, okay, let's go to domination.
I'm signed out now. Yeah.
Right? Post-game interview? What the hell?
I mean, they had us in the first half. They also had us in the second half. 6-0. Clean search and destroy games coming through for Team Band. Blur gonna lead the pack. I hate to say it, man, but bro was cracked. 13 on board, 6 apiece for Ingenic and Nicole. And then you got 2 for Band. This is not typical Band behavior, but when you got animals on your team who want to win for a search or destroy, let the pack roam free, right? Nicole, Legacy, this is the second time he's came through and said balls on his face.
That's fine. That's A-okay. Oops. We will head back on over here. Fortunately, we have a password on the room. Thanks so much, Day, for being a bot and, you know, not paying attention. But we're back. We're here.
What's new?
Yeah, dude. What's new?
Yeah.
What's new?
I mean, come on now. Well, Chad already expects this kind of behavior, right? The fact that you're acknowledging is the weird part.
I can admit when I'm wrong.
Hey,
most of the time. Most of the
is
time.
It one of those like 60% of the time I admit when I'm wrong every time kind of scenarios?
No. Every once in a while I will die on a rock for being wrong, but that's fine.
Yo, look, as long as I'm not dying on the rock because you were wrong. Wait.
That would never happen. I would never sell you out. I would never tell you that you're safe to come up a ladder because I already checked it. And not watch you.
That was gold, bro. I did that intentionally.
Listen, okay? I'm pretty excited that you got in trouble by waking your wife up in the middle of the night looking at that clip.
Yeah. All right. We're game 3 bound. Domination raid. Team Legacy, they checked out. Legacy came through in chat. He let everybody know what was happening. Well, this is their chance to seal the deal. Who's going to take the bag, though? Is it going to be Team Band or is it going to be Team Legacy? Based on what we saw on the Hardpoint earlier, the Summit maps, this is not Summit, though, and this is not Hardpoint. The frying abilities, the capabilities of this Team Legacy, they look pretty solid, but that Search and Destroy, it literally looked like they didn't even play.
Munch, I'm going to tell you right now, Chigs can't be your son, because if I'm your E-Dad, I'm not related to Chigs, period. Okay? That ain't happening.
Yeah. That sounds like abandonment issues right there, Day.
Look, we like Chigs. Chigs is cool and all, but being related to Chigs, no. Yeah, stay moist.
Stay moist, Chigs.
Stay moist and devious.
Yeah. Well, you can't be moist and devious.
You sure can. You sure can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? Learn something new every day. Day.
All right, well, the AB does come through for the side of Team Legacy. They're off to an early cap here, which is going to start building them a little bit of a lead, but look at the B progress coming through. Actually, a lot of coordination from the side of Team Band here. That's going to be Tatio picking up one before he drops. Nero's going to pick that one up. Couldn't quite find the kill onto Band there. Goes for the reach out, does get dropped, and Team Band, an excellent coordinated strike on B, does get them a slight advantage rolling now. Can they hold it, though, is the real question.
It is. You can see the pressure on C. It's going to be met, going to be taken down. The creativity is definitely not going to pan out here as long as Ban is shutting it down on this C side of the map. Raid is such an exquisite dom map. You know, you see the creative pushes like that one. It was met with equal force this time around, and look, there was 3 players there. I was very worried for Team BAM. They got their act together. They've got the C and B. They've got it maintained. They've had it for a majority so far. I'm thinking, I mean, while the pot's hot, let's go ahead and strike it. A quick listen in with Team BAM, maybe. See how those listen-ins go.
Yeah, let's go for it. Can I mute Blur before we jump in?
Do you, homie?
All right, let's do it.
Middle, I'm pushing middle here. I'm with you, Ben. Nobody middle, I'm pushing middle, so I'm getting middle, Yo, one middle, Yo, Jesus is camping middle. No, like, I'm camping C. I'm camping C. I'm holding C flag. Don't worry about C, don't worry about C.
They smoke middle,
Good tag. They're going C.
Middle, zigzag.
See that.
They're going zig. They're going zig. One more zig.
I'm back to outer. Hold outer. I'm about to get mid control. Nobody missed that. Nobody mid. One middle. Middle dead. I'm holding middle. Don't worry about middle. Keep holding outer.
Pick up top launch. You got it.
Hold C. I'm running back C.
I got pillars.
They might go C.
One kitchen.
Two kitchen dead.
Top laundry. Awaken.
Try to hold C. We chilling here. I'm trying to help you outer.
Nah, good trade.
I'm helping you outer. I'm using mine outer.
Red Lambo on CeeLo.
I got one.
No, there's one middle going pillars.
Top laundry.
Oh, he got me. Pillars got me.
Copy.
Come here. Jungle.
I got him off me. There's one pillars now. Try to focus on the home flash.
Don't get tripled.
Court.
All right, a lot of life in those comms, and it was starting off to look good for Team Legacy. It quickly jumped back in favor of Team Band. I don't know if you've watched Verdict, but Band is sitting on full streaks and his Purifier. He's got a Hunter Killer. He's got a Pred Missile. He's got a Goliath.
He does, but he can't use any of those. We're in Mobile Mayhem rule set. I read it in chat. Text like, bro is still living the Red Magic days.
Oh, I forgot about that. You're right.
You can't use the Hunter Killer. This is a complete L. I'm glad you pointed it out because it's the obvious. You know, you want to use those streaks, you can't. And all of that, slaying power that came through in the first half early on, he's 14-8. He's not going to be rewarded for it in the second half because all you've got really in that pocket full of useless score streaks is a Predator missile.
That's rough, man. I totally forgot about that. I'm glad you and Tech remembered. I would say that's not my job, but it totally is, and I dropped the ball again, chat. But, hey, what? I can't stop taking L's today. So, go me.
Hey, you know what? Look, you were just curious. You were excited. You took that momentum and you rode it here in the second half. And, I know Band is frying right now, but it's just such, a very unfortunate scene. But, it is what it is. Team Legacy, they don't care. They want a dub, bro. Look at it. They're looking for the flip early. They're looking for the A side. You can go ahead and have it. It's for free. Predator missile comes through. Where is the trophy systems at? And 2 players are going to be found. Awaken actually going to be picking up 2. But Legacy and Jesus, they get taken down by the Predators just a day late, $1 short. So Ban and his pocket full of, useless score streaks does find a little use out of that Predator. But certainly wasn't enough to hold off the A-cap.
If I've learned anything about trophy systems, it's about how unimportant they are, especially on helicopters and on Berthas. Not necessary,
anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, especially right now, current update, it's like impossible to get a trophy in your helicopter, but
yeah,
you can. You'd think you'd get them next to the Lambo, though, right? You want to protect that Lambo.
No, you got to, bro. That's a $500,000 investment, right?
Yeah. For most of them, yeah.
Yeah, for most of them, yeah. I mean, that certainly looks like one of those ones that you could use in a garage and be proud of. Right now, it's totally torched. So B-Cap does come through. C is going to be the only home here for the side of Team Ban. Nicole, she's looking to play a little bit of a tormentor role, but Pangy Shows a little bit of violence himself. He's going to hold off that A cap, and that gap that was created in the first half is slowly coming to a dwindle now. It's 5 points separate these two teams. The advantage has been anything but in favor of Team Band. In this second half, it has been a dominant performance for the side of Team Legacy.
You know, hear me out. I think a Lambo would be cool to have. You know, if I had the money, I'd probably buy one. But the first time I go change the oil and it's $5,000 to get the oil change on it, I'd be tilted. And I know that going in, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know that when you buy the vehicle, right? I mean, you got to be prepared for stuff like that. I mean, regardless of being prepared, like $5,000 for an oil change. I mean, I'll go ahead and, you know, pop the, you know, I'll put the Dickies on. I'll put some work gloves on. We'll figure something out, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a rough world to live in, and you know, we say that, right? But you can afford a Lamborghini. It ain't no rough world for you. So.
True words, 100%.
All right, well, nice little Predator glitch here. We're gonna get back into the action here for you guys shortly. Hurricane for less than 200K.
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm getting a Lambo, I'm getting an Aventador, bro. I ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. Oh, the airstrike. Damn. They're not going to be able to get there quick enough. That's tough. The lead just racketed up uncontested there. 161 to 145, and it's just not getting any better here for Team Band. This is the dream team that I praised for actually keeping it fun, and they showed up in 6-0 fashion for the Search and Destroy, but here we are in a game 3, and they are biting the dust. 29 points to be exact, and a triple cap. This is not getting any better. Team Legacy, they are just rolling in the dough right now. Raid has been their saving grace. They might have got embarrassed in Search and Destroy, but these guys are respawn warriors if I've ever seen one.
Yo, Tack, a quick Google search has led me to see that these things are still 300 grand, but that's
you factoring taxes too?
No, that's before taxes, closeout, insurance, title transfer, any of that. And I mean,
yeah,
that's rough.
The cup of water you got in the waiting room.
Yeah. Let alone,
look, if you're buying a Lambo, let's be real. If they don't pop a bottle of champagne for you before you you know, leave the waiting room, they're doing something wrong.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's pause and go back. These are also used Huracans with, you know, 60,000 miles on them. They're still 250K plus. Someone got all of the fun out of that thing already. You're buying someone's beat secondhand Lambo.
Just imagine what they did in that Lambo before you bought it too. 60,000 miles. That's a lot. That is like 5 years worth of traveling, homie.
Those white stains in the seat are not factory, bud.
Here we go. 249. A solid game 3 for Team Legacy. And this dream team has, man, I got to say, I'm so upset. Super unfortunate draw for Team Band, but that's it. Their run is over. The demons that were Blur, Band, and Genic, Nicole, and Tatio, we are sad to see you guys go. Just a sweaty flip side of things on that game 3 domination, you know, and they had an objective and they came through and they just ran the tables.
Yeah, and you know, it's really unfortunate because Team Band, I mean, man, they were slaying out in the first half. They went into the second half with streaks, but unfortunately Band had Band score streaks on. Played it smart, didn't use them. He knew.
Yeah.
Once he got those, he was like, oh, crap. And, you know, that's a bonus, but, you know, maybe you have a cluster strike, maybe you have a lightning strike, and that second round goes a little bit different with you, you know, with things that you can actually use to hold the enemy off the point. I know we got a little bit on, a lot of bit off topic there, chat, and we're talking about Lambos and used Lambo prices and the color of the seats. You know, we are just in a position where it's like Band has a Goliath that he can't use. He has a Hunter Killer he can't use. We've got a triple cap going on for a while for Team Legacy, and it just was not pretty for Team Band. So really, really well executed by Team Legacy there. Awaken came through and actually popped off pretty heavy. 32 and 13 on the board. And we had one player drop out for the side of Team Band. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't Blur, but Oh. We'll be getting ready for our next matchup, which I think will be probably a short one.
What are you? Why is Legacy coming in chat, and why is he saying these things, and why are they so funny? This is a sponsored event, my guy. Come on, have some class, Legacy.
That's rough. That's pretty rough. But we do.
GG's though. GG's.
Yeah. GG's. Definitely some good games out of Legacy there. We're gonna take another quick 2-minute break, guys, while we have players come into the lobby. It looks like they've actually already started to funnel on in, so it should be a very short break, and we will be right back. All right, chat. We are back. Sorry on the late transition there. Verdict had some very, very important words that he thought he was speaking to you guys. I think they were along the lines of, and I think that was exactly it. And well, we've got an interesting match here. I would say this is probably skill level wise about the same as our first matchup, Team Rebalo versus Team Maralto. I'm taking any and all bets. I've got $1 on Team Nerdy against your guys' collective hundreds and thousands of dollars. And you know, because we're a massive gambling ring here.
Get you, though? Yeah, what does $1 get you though? These odds are what, like, that's $1 million, you know, bet. I mean, you put $1 down in the 1,000,001 odds. That
You're the only one to put $1 down. You've got the whole pot.
I mean, that's cash in the pocket, homie.
Right?
I mean,
and if the pot's big enough, I can afford to pay Team Zaii to throw. So.
Wow. Okay, well,
we're obviously not actually gambling on Mobile Mayhem, so maybe one day we can have like a
when do we
fantasy
stop gambling
league
on Mobile Mayhem? I mean, we should do like pick'ems, like CDL, right?
We should do fantasy Mobile Mayhem is what we should do.
No, we shouldn't do fantasy Mobile Mayhem. That's too much. We should do like pick'ems, simple. Keep it easy. You pick one team or you pick the other. You know, there's no. You know, well, you know, I didn't factor this in. No, it's one team or another. That's it.
That's just straight up gambling.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's exactly what that is.
Well, I mean, the CDL does it. They do a pick'em event, and it's for reward. So
that's literally roulette and calling black or red.
No, because there's no skill required in putting a bet down for black or red. This is a 50-50 shot. One team wins or one team loses.
Oh, this is not a 50-50 shot for this matchup, buddy.
So you're telling me the chances of Team Nerdy are double zeros?
I don't know if I'd go double zeros, but they're certainly not 50%. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible. Look, I love Nerdy. I can't wait to jump into the listen-ins because I know even if they're getting thrashed, he's going to be in there laughing, having a good time, keeping his team positive. And I'm all about that energy in my life, okay? Nerdy is a good person to have around for sure. So glad we got an opportunity to meet him through Mobile Mayhem. And, well... You know, that's my nice words for this team here today because the pain train of Team Zaii that is about to run across Nerdy's face. Maybe we'll go back to Legacy's combat a little bit earlier. That comment is about to be very, very relevant. But we do have our map picks available for it, and we have a takeoff to start things off.
We do. Take off, followed by a search or destroy raid. Dom standoff if we get there. And here we go. Set to take off here in this beautiful stadium reskin. Certainly going to be a brutal one for one of these teams. And chat, I'll let you be the one to be the judge of which one's going to be receiving the brutal end of it. Right now, P1, that's the main focus. It's going to be all out in the open here on this 360 fountain view. The ringside certainly going to be a sweaty one indeed, but first blood, of course, it's going to come through it. It is a plethora of kills coming in favor of... There has not been a single Nerdy team kill as of yet. Well, hold that. Here comes Nerdy. Said, hold my Cavassier there, verdict.
Blur, this is why we jokingly trash you so much. How are you going to come in chat and say that you speaking to us is charity? Wow, bro!
What did he say?
He said me talking to you is charity. What an ego! Oh my goodness!
Much love, Blur. Somebody had to tell Day that. I didn't want to be the worst.
Pain and suffering. Listen. After I roast Blur, I always tell him I love him. Okay, there you
go.
Equal parts love and roast, and there's a lot of love, so there's got to be a lot of roast.
Well, P1's done, 10-31, already off to a better start than Aphelion in the regular Mobile Mayhem season in that 250-0. So, I mean, it's possible. You see it. We're throwing shots. Of course, we're feeling feisty tonight. And guess what? Team Zaii, they are about as feisty as they come. They've got a stacked roster Zaii, Wedo, Annabella, Jambi, who is a player. Who is that again? It's a player whose account's banned. But then we got Little B racking up. So when you've got Little B,
Yuhi, isn't it?
that is UV. Is
Okay.
it? Envoy. It's Envoy. You.
Oh,
son
it's
of a
Envoy.
gun.
Okay, sorry. Yep.
Yeah. I obviously didn't read chat, but again, just like Day says, I only volunteer here. I don't work here.
Oh, you know what? I should have known because it's not the star logo, and that's literally
Yeah.
what Yuhi has used forever.
Every yeah.
For
I think I put you on that one,
10
right?
seasons now.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. What is not making sense here is, well, no, this makes sense too. The matchup is pretty lopsided, and Team Zaii, they're just kind of having their way at the moment.
Targets in sight. Enemy in sight.
All right,
what do you
well,
think? Quick listen-ins while it's close.
Did you just say 14 to 68 is close?
It's about as close as it's gonna be.
Oh my god! Oh man, nerdy, listen, bro. I'm so sorry, but yeah, we're totally gonna go to listen-ins with
there we go.
Zaii.
Don't tell me out, bro.
Listen,
you know
listen.
100%.
If nerdy starts to have a good hill hold, we'll jump in. Well, we'll jump in with him anyway. I mean, let's be real here. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump in with Team Zaii right now.
Team Zaii?
Team Zaii, or do you want to go with Team Nerdy? Let's do nerdy.
While it's close.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
are they
thank
in VC? They are. Let's go.
All right.
We're done.
I'm going now.
Oh, there's another one top end. There's another one top end.
Why is this my shit on?
There's one more top end. One more top end. Oh my god.
Annihilator. Why is T-Rex swimming?
Mid.
I'm hearing an annihilator.
Nice, one shot it now. Thank you. Yo, what the fuck? Go, rotate. Hey, get that scrap. 1 second. Go.
Deep in this spawn, deep in this spawn. Watch out.
One mid. I got him.
Top yellow one shot.
It's so fun.
One's watching back red.
Hey, Cat, watch out.
Yeah, he's one shot.
Got one, I got one.
Stop laughing. Hey, there's one blue. Top blue.
He's spawned back red. He's
I
spawned
got
back
a blue.
red.
He got me blue. Go. I'm an annihilator.
Annihilator mid.
Okay.
Annihilator one shot.
I got him. Oh my god. I'm
We
gonna
don't
shoot his body.
have good spawns. We don't have good spawns. Watch out.
P1.
Guys, come on.
Oh my god, there's only one in point. There's only one in point.
P1, deep in P1. I'm flanking.
P1.
Nice.
A lot of points we're giving them, by the way.
P1.
Yeah, they're all on point.
Kings, I baited
I
you.
don't
I'm
feel
so
on
sorry.
P1.
I'm so sorry, King. Go do. I'm so sorry. Go do.
Oh, P1.
I'm about to shoot someone's body. Watch.
He's one shot. Where did my bullet go?
Oh my god. Go do. Just go do.
Up, nerdy.
You shut up.
There's too old.
One mid. There's three mid. They already knew.
Yeah, one's a new.
Oh, I'm about to pop up with this annihilator. Watch.
You gotta get no kill.
You're not hitting a single shot.
Nerdy got no kill.
Bro.
Look, I have never been in a VC of someone enjoying getting their butts whooped so the nerdy, bro. It is. He's all.
You jumped out a little bit sooner than I did, but honestly, Nerdy was like, watch, I'm about to pop off with this annihilator. So I switch over to his perspective, no kills, turns the corner and gets. Oh, did he get one?
Yeah, he
All right,
got
maybe
one.
it must have been right before I switched over because he got pooped on. He got absolutely pooped on.
Well, I said it earlier. I said that's about as close as it's going to be, and it's the sad reality of it. On one side of the board, we got one team who is stacked to the brim, and then on the other side of the board, they're having fun. This is what this event is all about. Obviously, it's money up for stakes, so a lot of these players, they want their fair share, and sure enough, Team Zaii, they are bringing down the scoreboard. It is just a free-for-all of who's getting on the objective, who's getting the kills. And they don't really have any kind of repercussion to their actions, do they?
Dude, listen, I've never heard someone getting railed so hard be so excited. Okay, that's just the reality here. Okay, yeah. As far as Mobile Mayhem goes,
I'm not a super man.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, as far as Mobile Mayhem goes, we've never jumped into a listen-in with any team that is getting railed to this degree, and they're just laughing, having a good time, no care in the world. And I guess we go listen to Team Zaii now too. It's not going to be as fun. The comms are not going to be as fun as that was.
Okay, we'll do it still.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
One coming top, PJ. Just play new.
Yeah, hold it. One ticket.
I still have my shoes.
I'm gonna play top red here, or someone playing top red? Okay.
Yeah,
Just hold secret. Watch out.
I got your middle, I got your middle. They smoked me off middle.
To me.
They smoked me off. I got your middle.
Top red.
Got it.
You got it, man?
Yeah.
There's still secret. One mid. Come around. Come into you.
I'm watching mid too.
Yeah,
Watch it.
Spawn.
So watch out for the back.
I'm just chilling like a villain right now.
There's two. There's stacking.
Top red.
That machine on point.
I got you.
I'm getting shot from behind.
Top.
Top. Yeah, top dead.
There's person secret. Yeah, secret.
No, one more. Just two more in health.
One more head, please.
I spawned health, by the way. Just play new. They're already playing new here.
All right, well, verdict. We started with the party in the back with the side of Team Nerdy, and we hopped on into Team Zaii, and it was all business in the front. Mullet style for this match, and with only 18 points to go for the side of Team Zaii, and I mean, universe to go for the side of Team Nerdy, this is going to be game one going in favor of Team Zaii.
It is indeed. Now you can see it is just an absolute bloodbath. 3 seconds is all that's needed. They're going to do-si-do on the hill, but the break is going to come through. It's going to be shut down. June, the last hope, is going to be in the corner of the smoke, but here comes Teabag. He's got the boxing gloves out. I don't know if he got the kill, but 250 to 88. I mean, I don't know. It was closer than I anticipated.
I mean, overall, it was a good game for Team Zaii. That's about as much as you can say. I think this is about what everybody expected for this matchup, and well, sure enough, they come through and dominate. And none other than Teabag going to be leading the lobby with 38 kills on the board, 29 for Little B, 28 for Envoy, 26 for Zaii, 19 for Wiro. You look over at the opposition, and bro, it wasn't even close. There was never more than like one, maybe two blue names in the feed on the delivering end, and there was a lot of red. Blue was receiving the business the whole time. That's the reality.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, Teabag 38 kills, obviously, and June, I gotta say, June popped off. 24 kills on board. Nerdy, you got out-fragged, homie. That's neither here nor there now, as we're gonna be moving on. Second game in the series gonna be that Search and Destroy raid. And you guys, if you bet on Team Nerdy, I'm not asking you to get a refund. If they were available, they certainly wouldn't give them to you, because that was just free money in the pocket. Because we're getting geared up for a Search and Destroy on raid, and you've got Zaii on the flip side of things. You got Little B. We were talking about two like superior sniper talents. Ain't no way you're not mentioning these two in the mix in the NA scene, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could break down the score for the time, but does anybody want us to? Is that the reality here?
No,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, it was a smooth coup. They just move on, right? I talked about Search. We didn't talk about the hard point. We don't have to. Yeah.
All right, hang on one second.
Yeah,
Yo, Nerdy, we love you. I hope you know that.
I love you too, Day. I want to get that bald head. I love you so much, Day.
All right, I had to go tell Nerdy that we love him.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was just an annihilation. Okay, we had to go make sure the homie's all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we are getting ready for our Search and Destroy. It's going to be a Search and Destroy on raid, as Verdict mentioned. There's some bomb sniper talent in the lobby right now, and that is going to probably be pretty apparent. I think one of the players I really want to watch out for, actually, for this search on Team Nerdy specifically, is going to be June, because she was hitting some cracked snipes in Mayhem Girls. So I don't necessarily want to say I think she's able to compete with the likes of a Zaii or a Little Beat, but I want to see. I want to see what she's able to bring to the table here. So we do have everybody readied up. We should be getting ready to get into our search and destroy here momentarily. And verdict, do we see another 6-0 search? Be as harsh as you want.
Is this a setup?
This is not a setup.
Yes.
Okay. I hope you're wrong.
Any round that the side of Team Nerdy wins is a dub, though, and it's a fat L for the side of Team Zaii.
All right, I'm right on board with you, dude. I'm right here with you. Nerdy might be looking to make some snipes here as well. We'll see, bro. I don't see anybody competing with the likes of Zaii and Little B here as far as snipers go, but
Targets in sight.
Yo, Nerdy's just shooting at this point, hoping someone comes around the corner.
Is he really?
Kinda.
Okay. I'm all on board for it now. 1-for-1 trades. Bomb's going to be pushed up. It's looking to get planted. That's going to be Envoy doing the deed there. And now the pressure's here. 40 seconds on the clock here for Team Nerdy to get the 4v4 retake. You see it. Excellent coverage here for Team Zaii. They've got 2 mid, 1 top modern. June. Oh my. The shots galore. Quickly traded though. Nerdy's going to be taken down by Teabag. A little B. The contest here for June. Oh man, that was lined up. I don't know how that didn't hit. Oh man, Envoy almost gets turned on right there. He's one shot, bro.
Well, Raph's going to pick up that kill on Little B there, but with a 1v2 left and a defuse that needs to come through right now, I just don't think that's going to be the mix. Was the Kilo banned for, or G8'd for this match?
What'd you say?
Is the Kilo G8'd for this match too?
I didn't see that in Discord, but then again, I really didn't look.
I thought I saw a... Yeah, no, we got kilos. We got a couple kilos.
Yeah,
we do have a lot more CBR than anything else, though.
I mean, that's what these players like to use. I mean, Raph is kind of cracked with it. I've seen him use the PPSH2. Wedo and Envoy going to combine for 2 there. Make it 3, 4. And Raph, he's on his own. It's a 1v4. Bomb is in the hands of Envoy. And now it's just a matter of, is it going to get down before Raph's taken out? Or is Raph going to have to succumb to, making the inevitable push over to 4 sweaty players who are just looking to wipe his head off?
All right, well, Wero is going to fall to Raph, who has 3 kills on the board, but Envoy coming through. I've mentioned before that he's one of the most consistent players that LATAM has to offer, and bro's got 7. He's 7-0 right now. He's on blur nuke numbers in Search and Destroy.
Are we going to? Just because you made that comment.
You what now?
I am modded Blur just because you made that comment.
Listen, I super modded Aerith, and she's already banned him twice, I think. Yeah.
Oh, baby, here we are. Teabag first blood. Push again, A side. It's not broke, don't break it. Don't change it. Anna, finding 1.
Kings!
Kings
3!
Through the smoke. Big kills now. 1 round, looking possible. Wedo, he's going to get taken down. Anna's going to get the credit there for the last kill. Big dubs. We're going to a game 3, baby.
Yo, listen, Blur, you can't even blame Tech or Aerith for the mod abuse for that one, because that one was verdict.
Love you, Blur.
All right, man. We're having. Listen, I'm glad. First of all, that Team Nerdy let us get a good laugh and have a good time, and I'm glad that chat is here having a good time. It is certainly helping us get through some of these one-sided matchups. And I'm gonna find 1 on Little Beat. Gets the big turn onto Teabag as well. But Wero's gonna shut it down.
I mean, she was 1 shot. I mean, there wasn't much she can do there. Ralph, 1v3. Zaii, that's probably a sniper you don't ever contest, but shots don't hit here. The movement on the red magic super crisp. Beams 1, but CBR kind of cracked in his hands. Smoke's gonna come through. Now we're gonna see the transition. Wedo's gonna reposition the Godheady right there, just absolutely hidden perfectly.
CBR is the well gun of COD Mobile.
Is it really?
Kind of. No, old Bison. Old Bison.
Yeah.
That thing used to beam for the entire map, okay? And that's literally the well gun in Warzone, so.
Yeah.
Yo, chat, who's excited for Warzone Mobile? That's...
Only if it's an FPP.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to third-person shame anybody, because obviously it's a game. You play it however you want. But if...
The competitive aspect should be first-person, period.
It should be first-person. There shouldn't be even discussion about it. There shouldn't even be Twitter, brand banner about it. Shouldn't even draw up that kind of hype. It should just be known.
I'd rather see iPads allowed than third-person.
Big facts. I mean, iPads for a Battle Royale, kind of it, right?
Oh my goodness, Little B. Comes through with 3 in the feed. Yo, how is Raph always the last one alive?
Because Raph does a great job of playing his life.
I think he just plays flank over towards the B side every time, and nobody goes there. So he makes it all the way through.
Or 2 rounds ago. Well, maybe they should take a what?
All right, chat. Let's be nice to Blur. We roasted him. We had a good time. Let's be nice to Blur now.
Okay. Do I gotta be nice to Blur?
No, just chat. Okay. Just chat.
All right. Oh, Slipey. Raph gets the better of Wedo, but Zaii, if he's not doing it with the sniper, he's got it with the nade. He does it with the sniper too, so that's a 2-piece there for him. He's got 4 on board. 2 rounds needed here for the side of Team Zaii to go ahead and close this one out. And Team Nerdy, the bomb's dropped. Oh my god, Jude and Kings just routed the wrong corners. They both find 2 sniper talents. Envoy gonna find the last. And we're on match point, map point.
Alright, well, I'd like to let you know that Blitz on YouTube says that you're hilarious.
Me?
Yeah, I think that was back during the hard point, but...
Oh. Well, I mean, Blitz obviously has got good taste, so I can't even be mad at that.
I mean, I agree. As much as you sell me, I still enjoy hanging out with you.
Ain't no way Day is actually being... You know what? Thank you. You're a good homie too, bro. No,
if I didn't like you, I wouldn't hang around for all the cells. Okay, that's the reality here.
Exactly. You're not here for the cells, bro. You're here for the enjoyment.
The content.
Man. Yeah, we're not here for a long time. We're here for a great time, right?
Yeah. Listen, you are the lifeline of all my content. If I wasn't getting sold on a regular basis, nobody would watch me.
Got a valid point now. Envoy June. 1v1 intense scenario. This is for map point. Oh, June. Well, look at that. 1 shot. Able to stay alive and gonna keep Team Nerdy's dreams of seeing a game 3. I might have overstepped my boundary by saying that.
All right, well, match point for the side of Team Zaii. Is Team Zaii, right? Yeah, it's Team Zaii.
Great, okay. Team Nerdy.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately. I was trying to remember who the captain was. I looked at it and I'm like, huh, could be literally any one of them. But I do remember it being Zaii. It's just, it's been an interesting game, bro. It's been an interesting game.
I'm just surprised it's gone this long. June doing everything she can. She top frag last game. She's popping off now, but now it's up to Anna. Oh, Anna. Oh. Teabag, how did you miss those boxing shots? Nerdy, the team captain for Team Nerdy. Oh, he's getting chased. He's getting hogtied. He's about to get pinned down, baby, and I don't think he wants to... Oh, well, never mind, Little B. You kind of sold right there, bro. You were chasing him. You were looking to melee him, and then you just off the pistol him. Thank you for putting him out of his misery, though. 6-2 win. 14 Zaii. We're going to be another team eliminated a day. This is super unfortunate. Your favorite team, Team Nerdy. Mine, Team Band. They're out. What do we got to look forward to now?
Listen, bro.
A lobby full of, like, showerless sweats?
Our next matchup could be another Game 3 potential. There's some possibility there.
You're a possibility.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that's going to be the end of our Search and Destroy, guys. It wasn't a 6-0, but, I mean, it might as well have been. If you want me to be real here, there was certainly a fair bit of trolling coming out of the side of Team Zaii. And, well, Team Nerdy just couldn't pull it together. 5 kills for Raph, 5 for Kings, 5 for Anna, 5 for June, 2 for Nerdy. Look over at the opposition, and Envoy came through with 13, 8 for Wero, 7 for Zaii, 5 for Little B, and Teabag came through with 3, but he top fragged in the hard point, so.
Yeah. And I saw Nerdy come through in chat. He said, I was so scared. I know, we saw it. You were running for your life, and I don't know what your face looks like, but I imagined it was just a look of death. You were probably screeching in VCs. I'm glad we didn't do illicit in for search, so. That moment right there would have probably been priceless.
Yeah, it probably would have been, but I don't know. You know, we don't jump into search and destroy, so I thought about it, and I was like, nah. It probably would have been funny, though. You want me to be real?
It would have been hilarious.
That would probably have been funny.
All right, well, we're getting geared up for our last series of the night. Dave thinks it's going to be a banger, so
it has potential.
While we get this, it has potential. While it's has potential, we got to take a short intermission because Verdict's an old man, and I've drank a lot of water tonight. So we're gonna take a short intermission, guys, gals. Don't go anywhere. We still got plenty of action. We'll be right back after this little short break.
look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie. I wanted this love to survive. Now when I look in your I feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, a ghost town, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know my heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed.
All right, chat, welcome back to potentially our final matchup here of the night. We have Team Space versus Team Solo. It was going to be Team Washy, but Washy had determined... Yeah, Washy is washed, but Washy also determined after seeing Team Rebalo, he's like, bro, I'm just going to draft 5 players and then not play so I don't get reamed.
Torched. Yeah.
And
Ream, that's a great one. I like that one.
Yeah, and then I think the team mutinied and they were like, yeah, we're Team Solo now. So now it's Team Solo versus Team Space, and Team Space consists of some players, and those players are Space, KVY, Shibu, Slothy, and Jez.
Yeah, but bad thing is Jez isn't in the lobby, is he?
I don't know who Vivi is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Vivi is Shibu.
That's what I thought, but
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm assuming because I'm looking at it in Discord.
It says Jez's IGN is Slothy because his account is currently banned or something. Yeah, that accurate?
Huh?
Jez's account banned currently
on Discord.
No, for
on COD Mobile.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I didn't see I saw everybody.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Chels and
I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, there's
when you
4
said
players
in Discord, my mind went to the graphic we have in Discord.
Yeah. No. I was putting 2 and 2 together. There's 4 players in the lobby. There's 4 players in VC. The 4 players that are in VC got to be the 4 players that are in the lobby, right? That's the only thing to make. Yeah, I mean, there we go. All
right, well, we talked a little bit about Team Space roster, while Team Solo came through with solo veteran Wally, Yawn, and Lucifer. So I definitely think this has potential to be a good match. We might get a game 3 here. I know Tech's waiting for us to get on Warzone, but bro, you got to wait and see if the Dream Team is going to go through to a game 3 or not. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Don't worry.
Yeah, 100%. You know, the carries are going to be real tonight. I literally played a few games a day, and I probably shouldn't have earlier because my guy, I look clueless. I look like I didn't need to be playing Warzone at the moment. So we hung up our sticks for then, and we jumped into the spawn at the perfect timing, and here we are for the Dream Team. So
I do real quick want to point something out just because one of my friends who's not from COD Mobile is asking or mentioning. Yeah, so Iceway, basically if you get reported for being good too many times in game, you'll get like a 24-hour ban, and that's pretty regular in the pro scene, to be honest with you. So
yeah.
Iceway is one of my Master Duel friends. You'll have to join us for Duel Night one night.
Oh yeah, I'd love to get railed by more than just a.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Admins, are we having Jez show up, or is this really a 4v5? I see you spamming the start button. I'm a little scared.
Yeah.
Well.
Well.
All right, well, let's real quickly go over our best of 3, since apparently we're getting into the game. We've got a standoff hardpoint to start things off. Hackney Yard, search and destroy for game 2. I was really thinking we were going to get a game 3 earlier, and now I'm not thinking that's going to be the case, but obviously we'll have to see. Jez could show up in game 2 and light things up. And then for Team Space, we had a ban on, Hacienda, and for Team Solo, a ban on Summit. The guys, girls, we're getting into the action. It's a 4v5 for Team Space, unfortunately. But
it is, indeed.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. So here we are, game 1, 4v5, Team Space, not whole. Hopefully, Chels will be able to join up for game 2 because they are certainly going to need it here, as this hardpoint is going to be a rough one to start off. But off the rip, some solid map control early on, but Yawn able to take that out. And the nade shot, Yawn literally just stunned and couldn't do anything, is going to be taken down. So P1, 5 players versus 4. It's obvious what you're going to be rolling with, and they're stacking the point right here.
Yeah, and for a map like Standoff, where it's actually a fairly sizable map with a lot of really important spawn control, being down a player off the start is not going to be good for you. But man, if Slothy's going to fry like this, maybe you have an opportunity. But gets a couple points on the hard point before getting taken down by Wally. Wally gets a big turn onto Space there. And man, a 40-point first hill for the side of Team Solo. Yikes.
And Space actually not having any luck here with the SKS. Old Faithful over Reliable. We know that spot all too well. And this spot right here for him, just not looking like what we usually see out of Space. And obviously, he's got a lot of adversity. Just catching the wrong corners there as Lucifer's going to take him down. But, you know, it's game 1 where you're already down 1 player. And it's on a map that's not doable for 4v5. 55 points now racking up, and this is looking to be a big money hill here for the side of Team Solo. They are just running the tables off the moment.
It is a little of what we would expect for a 4v5, again, especially on a map like Standoff, where those early rotations and not having an extra body to fill those rotations is just going to be extremely punishing. Space does come through with the kill onto Solo there, but we can see that Yawn, he's already rotated over and getting set up for next, along with Team Captain Solo, who does get beamed and gets a pretty poor laundry spawn, but Shibu going to come through, picks up an extra kill onto Wally there, finds Solo again. Now they're looking to make the break up top. You can see KBY is going to pick up the one onto Yawn. And it's actually going to be Team Solo first on the hill here.
Team Solo indeed now, or not Team Solo, this is Team Team Space, homie. Come on now. Solo got the advantage off the rip on P3 or P2. This is P3 top side. Blue certainly looking to be a little bit of a fruitful one. The most points they've gotten off the hill so far before being taken down. KVY is going to be taken out as well, and this is going to be a tough rotation now. As you can see it, 30 seconds left for the time. Team Solo looking to round that 100 marker. Certainly going to be able to do it there. Shibu looking for the peek through the window, and that is not the play. Is going to be taken down, and now the rotation over P4. Got to be solid here for Team Space because, you know, if anything, a 4-player stack can work here, right?
Listen, we had a 250-0 in Europe, and you know we accused the 4v5. We're like, hey, it's Summit, it's a 4v5. Bro, this is a 4v5, and they've got 25 points on the board.
Yeah, I mean, there's no excuses, right?
Yeah. Yep. Well, Slothy was making a rotation up top, but gets taken down by Wally, who's going to find KVY as well. It is a 100-point lead right now for the side of Team Space. Shibu going to find one with the Annihilator. Might be looking for number 2 here. The Annihilator does run out before he's able to get sight lines. Solo going to take Shibu down. And, you know, take Space for the fun of it as well. And, well, this is starting to look like it's probably going to be a 2-0.
Yeah, he's really just going to depend on if Jazz shows up. If Jazz shows up for the Search and Destroy, might have ourselves a different ball game, but, you know, that obviously isn't a factor here. So what do we take? A quick listen in with the side of Team Solo. Maybe hear how those comms sound as they pretty much got a 5v4 pin down, right?
Well, let's make it happen, Captain.
Shit. There's one on you.
Yo, broken right now.
Yo, two tractor, push it now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
mid box, he's pushing on mid, he's going for it,
Mid then. One more mid.
Broken, Dad.
Broken, yeah,
I think statue. Yeah, statue, hella. Yeah, I'm close on. Statue. Dos.
One more tractor dead, He's going to granite.
I'm gonna go top blue, I'm popping my
What's your granite?
Yeah, granite. Jump on, I'm dead. Jump on. He's sitting on jump on still. I'm gonna get a nade kill.
I got him.
Statue, oh shit, yo, statue. They're pushing broken. You guys are crazy.
Broken one time, he puts it dead.
Almost statue.
I got that. Granny. He's pushing granny.
Yo, I'm playing out a sniper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I'm sitting top fact with sniper.
Go on. Got you. They should be coming. Watch this.
Yo, there's one in front of me by Deli. Purifier old. He's bottom. He's gonna go to bottom granny. Watch out. Purifier. Fuck that shit.
I'm broken. Stat.
Me. I'm pushing with Purifier. Oh shit.
Oh, you got me.
I can't get anything. I got one there.
Well, Verdict, that's about how we expected those comms to sound, as we've got about 200 points on the board for the side of Team Solo. And Team Space, 34, not a position we would have expected this match to be in, but I certainly didn't expect Jez to not be here.
No, I mean, we were talking about it earlier on the spawn, right? We didn't even know what the 8th team was going to be. And it was supposed to be Washy a captain, right? Well, Washy opted not to play, not the captain, and drafted a team and put it together and just completely bailed. Solo picked up the slack. He takes the captain role and certainly deserved, as we were talking about roster issues there. Weren't expecting to see a 4v5 in this matchup and it being on the flip side of things. So Team Solo coming through, they might get the luck of the draw, and Team Washy actually might be kind of like punching air right now.
Team Washy might be punching air? I mean, Team Washy's punching air.
Washy. I mean, Washy might be punching air because he's not
Maybe this was strategic. Maybe he was like, yo, I'm gonna get a team together last minute. It's gonna be a cracked team, but I'm not playing, so I'm gonna step down once I get this cracked team assembled and allow them to compete for the money. Maybe it was wholesome.
Yeah. Let me put together and do all the work so that way I can't reap any of the benefits of it. A1 strategy in my book.
Yo, hold on. Are you telling me right now that I wouldn't do the same for you? If I could put together an opportunity for you that I couldn't participate in, you wouldn't want me to do that?
That I couldn't participate in, or that I didn't want to participate in?
Either or.
No, there's a difference.
It's not a big difference.
No, it's a huge difference. The huge difference is a 250 to 55 win, and Team Solo, they are reaping the benefits of the rewards. Oh, well, hello, Slothy. Boxing gloves look super dapper on you. My guy is sweating his ass off.
Well, Lucifer was looking for the final point there, but honestly, the rest of the team's going over and getting set up for next. They've only need 1 point, dude. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Yo, if Team Space wins this, I will literally gift 100 subs.
I will twerk butt naked on OnlyFans. Well, guys' dreams are out the window. It's not happening tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Never, ever, 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 ever. 250.
Yo,
yeah, more than 0 then.
I shouldn't have streamed on a delay. We should have done no delay and hoped that, just had absolute hope that Team Solo heard that and was like, yo, we're gonna have Verdict twerking and helicoptering butt naked on OnlyFans.
We're having way too much fun here.
Oh, we are. We're gonna get in trouble, bro. We're gonna get in trouble, but it's worth every minute, bro.
You know, we're definitely getting in trouble. We're gonna be putting corner in the timeout, but guess what? Nobody puts baby in the timeout. No one puts baby in the corner. Jazz showing up at the ample time, and Team Space, they're whole again, my guy. They are looking for a 5v5 right here, right now, on a search and destroy on Hacking Our Day, and I don't think this Team Solo prepared for that.
All right, well, chat, you guys heard it here. If Team Space comes back and wins, you know what content to expect on a Verdict.
Yo, not happening. Ain't no way.
Oh, man. There was not a whole lot to go over on that game, guys. I'm sorry we skipped over some of the stats. I mean, Veteran came through, 32 kills, 25 for Yawn, 16 for Wally, 21 for Solo, 19 for Lucifer. Opposition, 25 for KVY, 26 for Space, 22 for Slothy, 23 for Shibu. Actually, very even numbers as far as like a top 4 go. Problem, we don't have a 5th player, so you know, even the bottom frag came through with more than the bottom frag of Team Space. But now we're getting ready for that search and destroy. Slothy is here. Does look like he does officially have his account back. We will from now on refer to him as F2DC60852939DFB6.
Simple enough. I mean, that's, you know, we'll call him Jez for short. And...
You got to remember Jez for short.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, we'll call him F2. A category 2, right? Yeah. Not an F5, though. I heard if you, on the emulator, if you hit Alt F5, the emulator speeds up.
I thought it was Alt F4.
I thought it was Alt F5.
I'm pretty sure it's Alt F4. That speeds up your emulator 100%.
Oh, okay. Is it really?
Yeah, you should try it right now.
Yo, 100 gifted on Verdict's OnlyFans if Space nukes. Code, I like the... I like the direction we're heading with this conversation.
Hey, just remember, that doesn't have to be inappropriate material.
No, it doesn't.
That's
no.
a super safe gamble for you.
That is, right?
All right, well, we'll be getting ready for our search and destroy here soon. We are just waiting on Wally and Lucifer to get readied up, and we'll be getting into this Hackney Yard search. Probably my favorite game mode on this map. Hardpoint's okay. That's growing on me a bit. Domination is a just raw dumpster fire with Verdict's OnlyFans pictures in it. I mean, you don't want nothing to do with
that. You were absolutely right, bro. You do not want to head in that direction, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly what I feel about domination on Hackney Yard, but it's not the topic at hand right now. The topic is search or destroy. This is a very unique map. As a matter of fact, I've compared it to other maps in the past. I think Meltdown was one. I think Meltdown probably is the closest to...
Yo, that's a good point. Hold on. Speak has a great point on YouTube. Hawaii doesn't do daylight savings time, so Jez probably didn't change his clocks.
Well, Mexico also doesn't do daylight savings time.
Yes, but some of those players are more responsible, though.
Not Gil last night.
I said some. And I said,
I
also said players. Yo,
well, I mean, Gil's a player in his own, bro. He's like a sexier Orlando Bloom.
Facts.
I mean, tell me that guy's a player without telling me that guy ain't a player.
All right. Angels getting clapped or what? Bro, wrong day, first of all. Wrong day. This is the wrong event if you're looking for the Angels to compete. Oh, Jez opens up with 2, gets taken down by Veteran, but Slothy is there for a refrag. Ooh, Vet gonna find a 2 of his own, though. Looking at a 2v3 trade. Team Space actually has the advantage here, Verdict.
They do indeed now. They got that extra little boost from Jez joining the lobby as a moment of redemption for them. They've got all the marbles right here. The bomb, though, it's in Yawn's hand, and you can see it. They're kind of a little uncertain. And sure enough, that uncertainty is going to roll right into Vivi, a.k.a. Shibu, who finds 2 and seals the deal. We've got a 1-0 lead. We might be Game 3 bound.
It's possible. We're 1 round into Search and Destroy. Let's not jump the gun too much.
No, I'm sorry, but you forgot about the Jez factories.
Yo, you're not wrong.
He's on the worst beam.
Yeah, yo, for real. Listen.
On the top 30 list, where does Jez lie right now?
Like on an actual like top 5 players of an NA?
Yeah.
Yo, you want me to be just completely honest with you here?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want you to spoil your top 30 that we're gonna make, but
do we think Vague makes a top 5 list?
I mean, what? Who's talking about Vague? Who's Vague?
Who's Vague? Yikes! Yo, you've got listen. Any top 5 COD M list has to include minimum 2 people. You got Tectonic, you've got Jez.
Yes.
Period.
There we
go on that top 5. Period.
Yeah. And they're not 3, 4, and 5, Chad.
No,
they're not.
That's a fight for who's number 1 there, for sure. But Veteran gonna open up with another 2-piece once again. Oh, almost gets dropped. Solo gonna find an extra one, and this might actually be a round going over to the side of Team Space. I did miss both the solo snipes. Yo,
Team Space? No, Team Solo, homie.
Team Solo, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, not Team
picking up
Washy.
the first round. Yeah, not Team Washy. You should change the title on YouTube. You're probably right, Mike. You're probably right. I got you. Good call. Good call. We changed it on Trovo, but we didn't on YouTube.
Yeah, stay devious, Chad. Spicy takes here, man.
So,
Knight's getting, you know, well into it, and we've kind of loosened up. We kind of had some fun, you know. The laughs have obviously released dopamines into our body, and now we're just saying a bunch of stuff. Here comes Jez. A 1-man wrecking crew is going to be able to find 3 before he's dropped, so the value's there, 1 for 3. Jez certainly in that top 2 category, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, Mike, the reason the YouTube title is weird like that is because we've been on 1 broadcast. We didn't have time for 2 notifications on Trovo, so the 2 broadcasts are all together in 1 VOD. So that's why the YouTube title has both. But big kill for Lucifer there, and Solo gets a trade out as well. Oh, well. Didn't see Solo's end, but we switched just in time to see KVY's end of that.
It wasn't pretty, was it? I mean,
it was coming around the corner, and yeah.
Good night. I mean, how do you react to that? There's no time to. Solo, a demon. He wants this at 2-0. He might get it. And, the first shot's not going to hit. The Renettis looking like a bit of a
hold on. Why is Shibu alive? Yo, is Shibu the one that got away? Is Shibu the random that got away, Verdict?
It looks like it right now. Not looking any random about it. It's 15 seconds on the clock. Lucifer might be able to play time here, but if he overextends, it's certainly going to pay the price. The bait and switch doesn't work. Lucifer does win those. And we're all tied up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Randula. That's literally what we said. I said, Verdict, did you not say Jez is the best player in NA right now?
I mean, I don't know how much, more I have to say it, other than I'm not saying that because we're making a top 30 list, and I don't want it to be spoiled.
Listen. Chels, hands down, the MVP of Last Moment Mayhem. Period. Not even close. Like, there's not a world in my mind where anybody could make an argument that anybody else would have deserved MVP. Yeah, I mean, it just no. Chels too raw. Chels just too damn raw.
Blur's right. Solo his ass. That's why his ass is dead right now. He did find 2 before he dropped, so a lot of value there.
Yo, Solo might be ass, but at least he's not Blur.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be ass than Blur any day. Oh, what am I talking about? I am ass, and I'm not Blur. And I'm that every day.
Fair enough. Well, Team Space does have a 1-round lead going into the half. Can they hold it together? Is Chels the missing piece of the puzzle? You're goddamn right he is. And he's keeping them in the game right now. He's got 7 on board, leading the team. Tied for top frag with Solo, who's also got 7. And now, looking like we're getting a bomb plant come through for the side of Team Space here. Should be a free one. There's nobody here to contest it. Obviously, they're looking for information. And that information finally comes through. I switched off Chels at the wrong time, or Slothy, it looks like. Sorry. Didn't get the kill, so we didn't miss out on too much, but KVY is going to find one on Veteran. Vivi going to find one on Yawn.
Wally, one shot. Solo, demon
Holy.
time. Solo said, throw my name in the ring. Please, Dave, please do it. 9 kills on board. Slothy, barely able to escape with his life there. Solo's not going to get credit for the kill, but does a lot of damage there. KVY, space, play time. 15 seconds on the clock. Wally walks the corner. Heads out the door. Didn't look twice. He's going to pay the price with his life. There we go. That's right. That sounds witty. That sounds fun. We got a 4-2 day, and I said it. The missing piece of the puzzle was Chels. He wasn't available for game number 1. He's in Hawaii. They don't celebrate time savings. Daylight savings time. Who the hell am I kidding? We don't ever celebrate springing forward, right? Other than the fact we get a few, extra, an hour and a half of daylight time, which I appreciated today.
Yeah, which is really nice for motorcycle season.
Yeah, right? I'm not even a motorcyclist, but I kind of just shared that little bit of enthusiasm he had there.
Listen, bro, I got the bike back recently, and and it was really nice today. I almost took it to work, but it was kind of chilly in the morning.
Yeah,
you want me to be honest with you? Like,
oh my God, space to the wall.
Wow.
Call outs to the container. Good night.
That was some good shots from Space. I mean, he's right up there. We're maybe surpassing Maralto at this point as the wallbang king. So, listen, I don't say that lightly, right? Space has been on point. The wallbangs are solid. We love Maralto, but the reality is Maralto ain't been the guy he once was. Still good player, don't get me wrong, but
do rag Maralto over everybody though. I'm sorry, it's not even close. 9 kills on board for Chels. He picks up another in Solo. Yawn. Solo with 9, Yawn with 1. A combined total of 10 kills. Got to find 4 more and a defuse now. As you can see, it's Space. He's got to find 5 more. I didn't see 4. Oh, good night. This is not happening.
Yo,
Bomb does go down.
Randula, you've got to understand one thing about Blur. And, he talks shit to everybody, okay? Dude's literally got an ego bigger than Kanye's. Let's be real here.
Oh,
Solo!
Solo almost does it. Solo. Then again, it was a 1v5. It was never an opportunity there for him to round that corner.
Well, we've got game 3 inbound, and Team Solo, they came through with a big hardpoint win in the 4v5, but man, the Chels factor, the best player in North America currently, comes through and helps carry the team to a dub. Gets MVP. He's like, sorry guys, I'm late. I'll pick up all the weight that I left on your guys' shoulders for that hard point, and we'll get that game 3 and maybe come through with the dub here. That's that's a convincing performance from Team Space. Everybody's got above 6 kills. Yawn on the opposition with 1, Veteran with 4, Wally with 3, Lucifer with 5. Solo, I mean, he was putting up numbers, but
he was
just couldn't put up enough, I guess.
Yeah, well, Solo. It's now or never. Game 3 bound is going to be a domination on firing range. It'll be the second dom we've seen tonight. Dave, what are your thoughts? If Chels were here for the first game, do you think we'd be going to a game 3?
Probably not.
Oh, I don't even have my face cam on. I was shaking my head.
Oh,
no, we wouldn't be. No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling too. Don't worry, your face cam wasn't up anyway. We were still looking at the lobby, so.
Yeah, well, there we go. Oh, good. No harm, no foul.
Nobody missed you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
No, everybody missed me. Don't lie to me, Dave.
Yeah, the only thing I have really to say about that last matchup is Solo's name is the most accurate in all of COD Mobile history, because that was, for all intents and purposes, that was a 1v5. And did his best there, but it just wasn't enough. Now we're game 3 bound. Domination on firing range. All tied up for Team Space and Solo. And in best of 3, that is going to result in whoever wins this next match is going to continue on. This is single elim in the tournament, guys. You know what, I might be able to really quickly throw up the schedule.
Schedule.
Yeah, let me see if I can. All right, add image. Teams.
Well, I mean, Code, to be fair, at least Jez auto-corrected to Jess and not something else.
Yeah, there's certainly some other spellings that could have been not as
fair enough.
Not as family friendly. All right, real quick, I'm just gonna. This is a picture of the bracket from earlier, guys. It's not filled out yet, but this is our entire bracket. So, short event. It's just gonna be today and Wednesday, and winner takes home $600, and then I think second and third place take home some money too, if I'm not mistaken. At least second place. So there's a good chunk of money on the line. So we'll be getting ready to get into our dom as soon as Lucifer and Veteran figure out what they're gonna do to try to counter Jez.
I mean, did you consider the words that, you said right there before they came out of your mouth? Like, is there any real way to counter Jez? I mean,
that's why I said 2 people. 60... We're already talking about 2 people here.
Yeah, 60 MS. We're talking about... I mean, I don't know if there's any way you could take the man down. I mean, maybe just have him sit out another game. That's the only way you could counter him.
DDoS, let's go.
Well...
All right, well, we're getting ready to get into the game, guys. As soon as Jez connects, boom, there we go. Let's get into the action verdict. Predictions.
Predictions. I need to hear yours first.
Let's go Team Space.
Okay, Team Space, it's in.
If I was a betting man, I'd bet at least $10 on it.
Okay, well, if you were a betting man, you would not be a betting man for long, because $10 bets, they're not going to be substantial. What is substantial is, Lucifer, he comes through with a lot of energy here. Gets a little bit of trailer control early. AC caps come through. The C cap obviously covered a little quicker. Oh, man, Shibu just absolutely rails Lucifer around in that corner. And the trailer control, it's now in favor of Team Space. So we've got a back and forth affair right now. Not a lot of traction on B for either team, but that could change in a matter of moments here.
Well, not really any progress on B for either team yet. You can see smokes and utility are raining in, and this is one of the most difficult points to get early on in a hard point. You get into the second half, you've got a little bit more viability, right? You've got operators, maybe some score streaks, and you can use that to your advantage. But as far as a round or first half dom on firing range, honestly, bro, this is like basically going to be all gun skill for the cap.
Yep, there we go. And that gun skill is going to favor the side of Team Space. They're going to be able to get the early B cap. And here we go. A little bit of domination coming through. Firing range certainly one of the better maps for it. And A looking to be contested. Slothy comes through with a nice 2-piece, clears it off. Somebody through jungle. Not a safe transition right there. They're going to be shut down. And here come the streaks. Slothy finds one there with the Pred. Jan's going to be the casualty. And the pressure's on here. Game 3 bound. You found yourself a little bit of an easy win. Team Solo on the backs of a 4v5 on the hard point, but the domination, it's 5v5. And it is anything but even right here in this series.
All right, well, Vivi, aka Shibu, comes through with 2 on the tunnel side, but then rounds the corner, gets taken down by Lucifer. My keybinds are breaking out. There we go. Now they're working. And does look like we're getting an AC flip. The triple very, very briefly in favor of Team Space, who has themselves a 13-14 point lead. And, oh man, Space, you are just disgusting, bro. He knows, like, all of the wallbang spots. All of them.
So, and then extracurricular or extra points here for using the Bobby skin, too. That's like the extra damage factor, right?
Yeah, that is absolutely true. Yeah. I can't argue with that.
Yeah.
That was the selling point of the Team Bobby skin. 1, you got to support Bobby, and 2, you got extra damage in COD Mobile.
Yeah.
Should have bought it, chat.
Yeah, I mean, the skin just looks literally the best. Literally. Out of all 3 content creators that got one, Bobby's was spot on.
Yeah, I agree. I firmly agree there.
Firm handshakes across.
Listen, they put a lot of time into Bobby's skin. I know they did. I think honestly, Ferg and Hawks, they just kind of accepted the initial offer, and Bobby and his manager was like, "Nah, son, that don't look like me. Not yet."
Yeah, I need a shiny nose and everything. Come on.
Yeah, we need this to look a little better. I want to be immortalized. I want to be immortalized right.
And there you go.
And he was.
He was 100% a legend, a GOAT. And here we go, 85-50 advantage. The double cap, it's been a 100% lopsided affair. You get that 5th player there for Team Space. 9-day performances. B-cap looks like it's going to be halted there for the side of Team Solo. They are just not cutting it here. This 5v5 hasn't been it. Solo doing it with the Kilo. If he's not doing it with the Finnick, if he's not doing it with the CBR, bro, just a one-man wrecking crew. But we see it in the lobby, man. This is a lot of pressure, and you've got a pretty sound team on the flip side of things this time around.
Get ready for the next round.
Well, a 43-point advantage coming through for the side of Team Space. Bro, speak. No shot. The Ferg skin don't even look like Ferg! What do you mean?
No, ain't no way you guys rolling with Ferg skin. Like, the Ferg skin, like, outfit looks better than Bobby's, but Bobby looks better in his outfit.
I did like the color scheme.
Yeah, I think Hawks was a big L, other than the fact they put his logo on his back. That was pretty sweet. But Bobby's skin is way superior as far as looking closely to, you know, their respective content creator.
Well, right now, not about content creators, it's about pros, about dream teams, and Verdict. Solo's last-minute dream team is looking to find a way onto B, but just can't get enough progress to lock it down. They're getting another desperate push for it. Couple die, and this is going to be an opportunity for Team Space to just take that right back in that favor. Solo comes through with 2. You can see Shibu is looking for that progress on B. Got about halfway before I had to back off. Yo, Speak, I'm glad we can at least agree that Hawks was the worst of the 3. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, man. I got to say, the second half performance looking pretty solid here for Team Solo. They are racking up the double caps, soaking up the points. Kind of, you know, covering that deficit that they found themselves in. It's still quite hefty, and anything can really happen realistically now, as you can see the push towards this B site. A lot of control here in the top side of this tower, and Solo is doing it yet again. Might be a little bit of a nightmare here for this dream team and Team Space, but still plenty of action. At least the double cap can cover this deficit, though. As you can see, only 30 points now. It was 45, right, when we came into the second half?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 40, 47, 43. It was either 43 or 47 point lead, and that has dwindled away to only 28 points right now. We do have the CB once again in favor of Team Space, but it looks like the AC flips might be getting ready to come through. Triple cap briefly once again for the side of Team Space, but one thing we do got to keep in mind is not only the triple cap territory with the score, but also we have to worry about, is there going to be enough time to make the comeback happen if we don't get our feet on B here soon and then hold it. I mean, we're not far out of triple cap territory, and we're about to only have 2 minutes left on the clock, and that's just not a great position to be in for the side of Team Solo.
What are we thinking? Quick listed in with Team Space since we got a quick listed in earlier with Team Solo?
Yeah, let's make it happen.
Play Steve. Play for Steve right now.
We got napalm. One bottom wood.
Fuck?
I get napalm.
Yeah, napalm.
Oh, streaks.
Yeah, oh, what the fuck?
One in trailer, one in trailer.
Come here, come here.
One back on 10. Push up, push up.
Dude, he's in the hut. He's in the hut.
Yeah, we gotta cap something.
Let's play for
There's
Steve.
Steve.
Bottom 10 and
Alright.
Steve tuck.
Yeah, top. Neither middle. Oh god. They're in tower.
We have to play for something.
Enemy contact.
Come here. Yeah, come here.
Yo, middle. Wood.
One jungle.
Backwood.
He's in the hut.
Look at that.
Where's he? Backwood. Camo.
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 You need to go, bro.
He missed.
Concuss.
Camo.
Dead. I couldn't find him. Hey, one's in tower.
Tower with it. Tower.
I just need to work a double.
Okay, absolute. Look at what? Nice. Tower got me.
Tower dead. Okay. Trailer.
They're dead.
Nice. Cap. We gotta work the cap. Gotta work it.
The P1.
He's one shot.
Hey, one barrel. I got tech 5.
One in wood. Back camo. One back camo.
I spawned the tunnel.
I'm gonna kill her.
Bottom wood. We need cap. We need cap right now.
We need cap right now.
We need cap right now.
That's good.
Oh my god, the triple cap that came through for the side of Team Solo might have been enough to win them the game. My goodness. 10 points to go, 17 seconds left on the clock. I think we need a triple cap for the side of Team Space. And even then, I don't think there's time on the clock to make it happen. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate for the side of Team Space. They were in a great position, but just really, really well executed rotations coming out of the side of Team Solo. And the 180 to 175 comeback was absolutely huge, Verdict. My goodness. You know, I hesitated when we were getting ready to jump down to the comms because I was like, okay, let's go ahead and jump down with Team Space. And I'm looking up and I'm like, they're getting triple capped right now. What do we do?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I stepped away and went and grabbed my dinner, so I didn't catch any of it. That sucks, though.
Bro, the timing. You literally, as soon as you hop down there, we got a triple cap come through for the side of Team Solo, and they held it long enough to make the 40-point comeback and grab a 5-point win.
Holy schmoly, good night, Team Solo. I said it. If we didn't see a 4v5 in game 1, will we even see a game 3? Well, guess what? The case was we had a 4v5 in the hard point. We did go to a game 3, and this time around, Solo's team showed up and showed the hell out in that second half, D.
Yeah, absolutely right, and that is going to wrap things up for our final game of day 1 of the North American Dream Team's $1,000 COD M multiplayer event. Single elimination, so unfortunately we are going to see Team Space bow out. Let me see if we have a results page. I think because these aren't actual teams in our system, I think the numbers come through wrong, but as soon as I find the page, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, okay. So because there's no logo for these teams, because again, they're not in our system, the scoring is off to the left, guys, but Team Rebalo did come through with the win over Team Maralto in 2-0 fashion. Team Band did fall to Team Legacy in 2-1. Team Zaii just destroyed Team Nerdy. I mean, that was hard to watch, but listen, the listen-ins with Team Nerdy at least made it fun, okay? And then we got here into our game 4, and a 4v5 hardpoint goes convincingly in favor of Team Solo, as you would expect. The search and destroy, Jez pops in, and I mean, Team Space was wailing and coming through with with a really, really strong performance in that search and destroy. You get into the game 3, the domination, and we were both leading on the side of Team Space and Team Solo. They make the comeback in the second half. They end up pulling through the win. And guys, it's an important lesson in why you can't give up just because things are looking rough. We had a big napalm come through for the side, I think a napalm come through for the side of Team Solo, and that helped them secure the triple cap for an extended period of time. So really, really solid games played by these two teams. We do have a quick word from COD Mobile before we head out, guys. I am gonna raid somebody, but me and Verdict and Tectonic will be back for some Warzone pretty much right after the stream goes down. So you know, if this is the last time I see you guys for tonight, you guys have a great night. Enjoy the stream of whoever we raid. If anybody wants to stick around and hang out with us, the dynamic duo of casting here in the CODM scene, we would absolutely appreciate it. And we will see you guys next time. Come back tomorrow for Mobile Mayhem Girls as well, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, thank you for your words of wisdom, Verdict. Nobody asked! All right, we'll be back, chat. Tomorrow. Later. Sometime. All right, bye.
Carnage and chaos. Reminds me of home. I love the smell of blood and guts in the morning. It's time for you to experience true fear.